buddy. Oh, it's been a few days. I'm almost nervous. How the hell are we all doing? Alright, let's put a pause on this. Kind of disappointed that are again ice and eat the weak bosses in Shiyu. Yeah. So, new patch. Usually, like the newer character is incentivized. That's a dark camera. Let's fix that. I actually did it. Media mod? Yeah. It was easier than I thought because I honestly didn't remember like how do I even add mods on the tube. How's your day, Hoko? Apocalypse? It's good to see ya. Everybody, big hug. I'm sorry that I've been like I haven't been away because I've been, you know, just mashing out YouTube content, but we haven't chatted live in a while. So my plan was to like get all of the beta footage and like all of that done, and then, you know, do live streams. But stuff happened, so it took a lot longer than I was expecting. How the hell are we all doing? And you people that have started playing the 2.0, how the hell are we all finding it? Let me just set up my stream deck. Now I can control sound. Also, most of my settings are now like for recording, so let me know if anything needs changing for live streaming. I got my M2 Soldier 11 and Kolida's signature. Let's go. Abi, very well done. Congratulations. I haven't picked my engine or my free character yet. I'm kind of indecisive like what to do. Half of me wants to pick Grace just for the memes. Hey, Oko, great work on the LM buff and the Yishwan showcase videos. Destiny, thank you so much. So I've had those like ready to go for a while, but anytime we make content from the creator servers, they kind of just need to like be run by the development team, just so like, you know, it's no apparent bugs or spoiler stuff or something like that. And obviously they've had their hands gotten full these last couple of days, so they got approved this morning while she was already out. You know, it is what it is. Pick Nekomata, then build her. Honestly, I'm almost a little bit tempted. It's excellent. Yishwan is a ton of fun to play. Dude, honestly, she is so much fun. I wasn't blown away by her design or anything like that. But, like, after playing her, I'm like, dude, she is so much fun. Tempted to go M2 because it's pretty nice. Dude. I wanted on a recap and pulled to get Palka M6, got Fit 50 in the process, and got Grace M1. I'm sorry about the Grace. I'm sorry about the Grace. Yeah, we're looking at the pretty spicy situation. I'm like fresh off pity, and there is a 50-50. I really do like M2, but like M2 in 200 pulls, that's like, I don't think we can pull that off yet. We'll see. Beat the Shiyu Miasma boss in 1 min, 58 seconds and 10 second drop on shield with Astra, Vivian and Bernice. Wait, Astra, Vivian and Bernice? Who's your on-the-field character, Apocalypse? That's a crazy team, I like it. So you're saying the game is unplayable? Haku, the furries ruined my furry pools. I got 6 Porkras, 1 Seth and 1 Ben. 0 pandas. Oh no, not 0 pandas. Hello Pratish, how the hell are we doing? Dweber, it's good to see y'all. By only Yishwan can break me ass. Don't. I actually one-tapped her ban the last time that happened was Ellen. Wait, so like you got her in the first 10? So Loons, my girlfriend, she also did her pulls like before she went to work. She got an S rank in the first 10, which never happens to her. Sadly, it was Rena. Then she managed to get Yishwan at like 70 pulls in. Then she lost the engine banner. Which, yeah. I lost 2 50-50s today. Oof. I wanted M2 Yishwan, but end up with M0. Yeah, sometimes luck do be like that. I'm sorry. 171 crit damage on soul level, plus additional crit damage with the new stun set. Losing us support are insane. The new stun set is honestly goated. Why is her luck so bad? I don't know. People say the luck is a skill. I don't think she's put any point into that skill. Maximus, hi, lots of it with the cold dog. He haunts me. It's his third time out of 4 losses ever. Still have enough to get Yishwan and M3 Panda. Now I'll farm for the engine and hope for 75. Maximus, I'm praying for the 75. Yeah, I went all the way for the engine and lost. Now I think we're just getting Nekmata's engine. It's a viable option. It's a viable option. If you're one of the peeps that like gets the battle pass, like this engine is no, where is it? Like Radio Wave is not bad, and let's just assume that there's gonna be other Rupture agents, you know, in the future that's also gonna use it, which I think is a pretty fair bet. On-field DPS was whoever is needed 7 buffs, mostly Berlin, so 70% of the time, and Vivis 30% of the time. Apocalypse, I like that. Have you tried that like a triple anomaly team? So you have Vivian, Bernice, and say Jane. It works. Like it's not better than, you know, certain other teams. It's kind of fun. Very like high adrenaline, like high action team. Hawkos, hi. Scamilson, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. I got M0, Yishwan, and M6 Panda in 80 pools and Signature 70 pools. Apocalypse, that sounds very, very good. And obviously, like the Panda is a good support. Like, is a very good support for her. She's kind of one of those characters. Like, she doesn't super, you know, need a goated team around her, because just like Miyabi, she's so goated kind of on her own. But Panda is a very handy support. If you're sitting with a Palkra, Palkra works well with her.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And what I do love with this banner is that they put Paninu and Palkra on her banner. So people that are, you know, starting to play now and they pull on her banner, well, they will have a good team, like a high-end premium endgame team just pulling on her banner. And I really like that. Does Panda work with other attack and agents?
We fighting? Take me.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
He's mostly a teammate for Yishwan. But like he also like provides like he's as good for other teams as Palkrace. Like his additional ability, Iron Stomach, makes an enemy take 30% more damage after he's like depleted a chi point from them. And I think it is it his M1 that increases that to 30? Yes. So he provides basically like a 30% damage. So like it's not bad. It's not bad. Personally, I'd rather bring Palkrat on the team. Yeah, a little question. How to pull that move where she opens her wings? So, I won my 50-50 at least. Jontas, congratulations! So, playing Yishwan, it's all about like getting a parry on her EX special. Now,
do you want me to fight?
If you're good with your reflexes, you can just like click it at the right time, like kind of same timing as a perfect dodge. So then we parry it, then you EX special again, and then you EX special again. So every time you press her EX special, like always see the full string through. And if you parry on it, you get like a refund, like it becomes cheaper, just like Caesar's. So it's EX special, EX special, EX special, and the last EX special is her opening her wings, and it's called Xing Ming Eruption. How much is the standard amount of crit rates, like crit damage that each one wants? Are we talking with engine? Around, like if you have the engine, 50 to 60% crit rate is good. 130 to 150 crit damage is not bad at all. You didn't pull for Panda because he might be better than Caesar, I see. Unironically for Yishwan, I think he is better than Caesar. One day I hope to be this Panda. Dude, he's...
Only the brave will win.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I honestly like him more than I thought I would. And also his name is kind of a pun. Pan Yinu, his hat is a pan. So his ultimate is that he cooks fried rice on it. Bro, is Yishwan plus Rina good? No, Yishwan plus Rina is terrible. So, Yishwan...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
All of her attacks bypasses 100% of all the defenses. Mind you, not resistances. But she already has 100% pen ratio. So Rina does nothing. Nothing, basically. His additional method was activated by rupture and faction, so he's locked to each. Ah, true, very true. Big hug and good luck for y'all from Brazil. Hey, how is the weather like in Brazil? Is it good? Hello, Candy. It's so funny when it rolls around on his hat during a chain attack. Dude, I love it. Sadly, the animations for it like plays out a bunch. Like it's a long animation, so I tend to like not do it if I can avoid it. Yes, the Tetsusanku martial arts moves is already cool. Ooh, I don't think I've heard about that one. But yeah, he's pretty nice. You mean Agar nicked this bread? You imagine. Hi, 150, but lost the weapon, but it was still cushion. That's apparently a decent stat stick for her, so good enough for now. Yes, so if you have a steel cushion just laying around, as many people do at this point, it is slightly better than like the Puzzle Sphere engine you can craft in the box Galaxy. Mind you, the Puzzle Sphere isn't bad, but steel cushion is slightly better. Yishwan's signature is 20% crit rate and her disc is 12% max, so 68% is the max for 100% from those two. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Misfortune and disaster.
And you know, then you can run it with Nicole, for example, and you get 15 more. You're doing any more pulls? Yeah, we haven't even started pulling yet. So what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be doing my pulls, and then anybody that wants me to do their pulls. I imagine a lot of people were, you know, banging on the door like let me in when the update was done, and probably went on and did their pulls. I know America still hasn't gotten her, right? Or how does that work? Or is she out everywhere now? But yeah, if anybody else wants me to like do the pulls, give me a holler and I'm happy to do it. Kalina, Lucy and other agents get the new updates. I play the Shield. They are splicing and breaking the miasma easily. Who would have funked? Who would have funked? Very cold right now, actually. I live in the south, a state called Rio Grande do Sul, somewhere near Uruguay and Argentina. Ooh, dude, that sounds awesome. I live in like the cold, icy depths of Sweden, and we've had like the coldest June and May that we've like had in a long time. Can you pull me under the water and hold me there until the bubbles stop if you're pulling things? Dwayne, no, but you can get a big hug. Big hug, friend. This time you have the hope that you pull the bears out of the cat. I'm like, yeah. the thing is, even if we get the panda, I'm like, do I build him? Like, I finally managed to skip a banner. I skipped Hugo's banner.
We fighting? Take me.
I wish you a fabulous day.
And it was such a fabulous day. Just being able to like stockpile resources during his banner. So now I'm like, do I build a fucking panda? There you are. Hello, love. Hello, Stinky. I was telling everybody about your pull luck earlier. It's out everywhere. I did pull on any server. In theory, they had even few hours to use or all see you. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. This banner was painful. I lost 50-50 twice and also lost 75-25. Oh no. Ladmaru, that's a big hug. Also, TJ, this one is also for you. Big hugs. That's not what you want. Aqua's good, brother. TJ, it's good to see you. How the hell are we doing? Lost Pit to the Grace twice on both weapons and any banner, but I got her eventually. Yay. Let's go. I'm sorry about the Grace, though. I got M2 S1 light at least before banner ended. Very nice. No pulls left for Yishwan. Just remember, like 2.0 is just starting, and you know they're gonna be showering us with events. daily logins, etc., etc. And for the spenders, the like the top-up bonus is reset. So you know, all of that. And what I'm very like happily surprised with is that
Only
she's
the brave woman.
so decent,
What
like so
brings you
good
here this
at
time?
M0, even without her engine. Usually I feel like they make the anniversary units, like they're good, but they usually like hide a lot of their potential in the mindscapes and like engines. Because they know, you know, the top-up bonuses reset, so it's easier to get people to spend. She's just fucking fantastic at M0 with any engine. Can you explain the new stun set again?
Only the brave woman.
I can. Let's set the robotic needle.
That's me.
Pulled Yi in 110 pull. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. Was she worth it if I skipped both you and Viv? Yeah.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Like,
Like the rich
I did a video talking about this. To me, Yishwan offers like a similar value to your account as Miyabi does. She is an element that we almost don't have any carries for. Ether. She's super strong. She works with like A-rank agents. She doesn't need her engine. She doesn't need manscapes. She's a fucking goated pick.
The joy that this
Do you think I can skip Yishwan? I may have
brings
S1, Bernice on one, so
is
group one side,
truly
and to Astra, and
remarkable.
to Evelyn, Light on one side. You think I safely skip? 100%. Like nobody needs to go for her. So like if you're not feeling her, don't go for her. I got Stinky Vina again. You did. So the new set, King of the Summit.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hey, Rifki, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So, new King of the Summit. 2-piece increases days of attacks by 6%, which is decent. But the creme de la creme is the 4-piece. When the equipper is a stun character, so this is the first, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the first disc set that like requires a specific specialty. When that character that this is equipped to uses an EX special attack or chain attack, increases crit damage of all squad members by 15%. And when the equipper's crit rate is more than or equal than 50%, further increases crit damage by 15%. So, if your stunner has 50% crit rate or more, you give your entire team 30% more crit damage. This is the best in slot stun set for basically all stunners now. Basically. Good on every stunner. As long as the main carry in that team benefits of crit damage, yes. Say that it is, you know, trigger Yanagi. I wouldn't run this because, you know, Yanagi, she doesn't care about crit damage. There's a little bit of reverb on the game. Ooh, is there? Is that picking up for anybody else? What would cause that? What would cause that?
Come back again soon.
See, you know, like 10 minutes behind on stream. I thought that was really long intro, but I guess I must have lost signal at some point on one of the houses. Yeah, possibly. Wait, could it be that I'm having like my stream open with sound? No, that's not it either. Make sure that you don't have like, you know, 2 tabs up of it. If it still seems to be my end, I'll do some troubleshooting. I said either will be limited and give us a lot of either weak enemies rather than physical weak. Yeah, I hope that our upcoming character is physical weak, so that we like finally, or like I hope we get some physical characters soon, so we can start getting the physical weak enemies. Also, everybody, have you had a chance to try out the Ellen buffs? What's everybody's like thought about it? After having played the Ellen buffs for almost 2 weeks, going back to my old Ellen, like used to spend energy and shit, felt horrible. If you're... Oh, wait! Kieran, you play the Feria? Nice. I actually booted it up like while editing yesterday. I just did some beginner pools. I actually managed to get 2 miasma. I think that's her name. No, maybe not. Demon Trick. She turns into a demon. She's a lot of fun running away with Trigger and Caesar. Oh, dude, that team is amazing. Sorry, what's the problem? Someone said that it's like, it sounds like it's coming, like the game is coming through twice. Gaming running away. Nice. Have you managed to get any cool characters? I want Orpheus to be fire support or anomaly. If I was a betting man, I would peg Orpheus as a fire rupture. But we'll see. She feels so smooth at M0. Dude, she feels so fucking smooth at M0. Like, M0 current Ellen feels better than old M6 Ellen. All this seems fine. Thank you. I put Lily, Helke, Rahul. Damn, that sounds very lucky. Sorry, how many imposter here? I don't have Ellen. Get out. Maximus, get out. No, kidding. Can we talk about how spicy Yishwan's skin is? Ooh, yeah, are people picking up Yishwan's skin?
You need a fortune telling?
I really do like the skin. To me, it has like the one same problem as Astra's skin.
What brings you here this time?
She gets less colorful.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I would have loved it if it was more colors. Yeah, I got Freya and Messiah from the premium banners and Linglu, Beyontin, and Xlana from standards. That sounds like a lot of characters. Are you enjoying it so far? If I never spent my monochromes, I would have spent it on the skin. Yeah, I'm on the fence about it. It is a very pretty one. If you're kicking people for not having Ellen, what are you doing to the people who don't play this game? Dwayne, you're about to find out. Yishwan still reminds me of the yellow M&M with a wig.
What brings you here this time?
Stop destroying her. I'm not sure who it was, but somebody called her Ambi Pro Max. And I haven't been able to unsee it since then. I'm completely void of pools, so my monochromes are staying right where they are, ready for more pools. Like, I think both outfits are great. It's not enough, I need a hollow DPS. So, everybody that tried out Etheria Restart, you enjoying it? Maybe I'll give it more of a shot. I call her Mama Ambi, which is also a very good one. The alternative outfits covers the mole. Do I still have my bonk emote? Does this work? It does. Great, but it's not a main game. I want to spend money on it. Yeah, like it seems like a little nice like side screen game. Did you pick a standard 5-star yet? I haven't. I'm skipping a fair restart.
__ you just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Genocide! Thank you for subscribing. Big freaking hug, and thank you for the hydrate, everybody. They give you a lot of shit. They do give a bunch of stuff. I haven't picked my free standard yet because I'm not sure who to pick.
That's me!
I don't like. I feel like I'm gonna get more use of the engine we're getting.
Let's start the experiment.
Just for the memes. How are you pull beans, buddy? Don't worry, you haven't missed them. We haven't done them yet. Just because I was gonna be a Grace main at one point. Before I realized how bad she was. So I'm like, do we just keep the meme going? And I just like go M4 Grace. Hey y'all, hello Paulina, how the hell are we doing? Man, I wish we can just keep the selectors from Memento. I don't need any aliens, any at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. Pull first and select in case you get the same alien if you lose. Yeah. Like the problem is I don't need any more standard banner cost. If you pick Grace, you'll get the 50-50 on Yishwan. Yes, like if I pick Grace, I don't lose to her, right? Yeah, Loons has also become a Grace main. Alright, are we getting ready to do some pulls? I lost a 50-50 to Grace last night. Ooh. Ooh. Genocide, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got Fusion Compiler for Yanagi. Honestly, Fusion Compiler for Yanagi is fucking great. That's what I run on mine. Where is she? It's usually what I run on mine. I think I've been running Grace. Sorry, chat, I lied. Your pool plans for Yishwan. So. Best of luck with your pools, Pinchako. Perturbato, thank you so very much. Have you done your pools? I wonder if you have most on the characters, but M1 would be better to get between the characters. So, like the standout really good ones, I would say is like M2 Kolida. Obviously, that's only if you use Kolida for anything. But her M2 is amazing. If you use Soldier, like all of Soldier's ones are good. Lycon's... Is it that his M1 is decent. M2... Not bad. But after M2, they're horrible. Rina... M1 is mandatory. M2 super bad. M4 kinda good. And M6 kinda goated for being Rina. I thought it so Loon's only pulled the Silver Soldier Ambi. She didn't go for Trigger. How is M2 Kolida to M0 without light there? Oh wait, does that mean without lighter? Like even at M2, you know, lighter is still better, but Kolida is a very like viable at M2. For new players who you started, who would you recommend? A high DPS Yishwan or global attack buffer Astra? That's a hard one. If I was starting the game, like if I just started in 2.0, me personally, I would rather pick up Yishwan so I have like a competent carry. Because I'd rather, you know, buff Yishwan with Lucy than I would be, you know, buffing Anton with Astra and like be clearing stuff with that. I'm not saying that's like overall best account value, because, you know, Astra is a goated freaking support. It's just I'd rather have competent carries than supplement with support. He stuns so fast at M2. Nobody stuns a bastard as fast as Kolida at M2. Hi Håkan Anders. Hello there. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. It's insane how much stun Kolida applies. Like, honestly, Kolida is fucking... Like, I like her. I like her. I don't have her engine yet. Her engine is also surprisingly freaking good on a lot of questions. Oh, a lot of characters. Also question, can you get the new boss material without doing the story? I want to savor the story. Let's go through for some to check.
Don't look down on me.
Astra isn't guaranteed to work with 2.0 units. No, but like you can expect that, you know, attack will always be a good stat. And being able to, you know, pop your chain attacks. I got her engine now. Finally on the free engine thing. Oh, wait, you didn't have Kalida's engine before? You can do it without finishing the story. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. And honestly, this boss is insane. Unless they're all HP scaling. So, if they are more, you know, sheer force stuff, like take Yishwan for example. She doesn't even want to attack like that much. Astra is still her best support. Because sheer force is converted from both attack and in Yishwan's case also HP. This boss is insanely cool, insanely fun. We weren't allowed to like show him off from the creator server because spoiler purposes. But dude, he's an experience. I like him a lot. Although he's the first boss where I'm like, you know what? I'm turning off my damage numbers because I can't see shit. And you want to be doing a lot of like defensive assists and whatnot. Pretty good. I hate work time and patch day. Yeah. Thankfully though, like they dropped it on a Friday, right? So at least we had the entire weekend ahead of us. IGN showed him off. I know, and they also showed him off like during the live stream. I'm like, dudes, what are we doing here? I guess is bait and his cash replace. But 2.0 would be Robin of 2.0. Maybe I'm just too abused from Hoyo. Yeah, and like if she would magically not work with characters after, you know, Yishwan, at least she works with all other characters previous. But yeah, I don't think Asha is gonna be bad anytime soon. Does anyone else go X in the feet when watching Bell run in the new outfit? No. Does she have weird shoes? I'm not sure if I ever like put her new outfit on. And the whole... Yeah, also, it's the Swedish National Day today. Lewis asked me what we're celebrating. Jona, can you tell me what we're celebrating? I fought her with Astra, Viv, and Miyabi, and she's insane. These are time night shifts. It's like, what update soon as I get home? Lol. That's a very good thing. Yeah, to the story to unlock the new outfit bell. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't do any story on like the creative server because I wanted to save that. Astra is insane. I have an M2. I love Astra. Yeah, and my own Astra is M0 without her engine. And like, you know, she's still insane at that level. Me, who has to go travel tomorrow, so I'll be able to play too much of Zenless for a week. Oh, flott a good big hug. Who was it in the Discord that said that... was it Nano? That said like his entire nation just kills their internet for like a week. Because like they're coming up to like finals in schools. So to eliminate cheating, they just kill all internet. During like daylight hours. Which... like, I would fucking hate that. Her left leg seems to be twisted inside the whole time. It feels unnatural. Oh, it was so obvious in her original outfit, but new one it is. Oh, is it because Gustav Vasa became the king that descended throne on June 6th? I feel like it is Gustav Vasa related. I feel like it is. Is that South Korea? It sounds like North Korea. I'm not sure where Nano is from. Misfit, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I feel like there has to be better solutions, right? Like, I don't know. It feels like, you know, tell me you live in a dictatorship without telling me. I don't know.
Flow Taker just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Flow Taker. I lost my 75. Yeah, Loons lost both at 50-50 and a 75. Thankfully, she lost the first. She lost the 50-50 on like her first pool, first time pool. Then L'Assault complained with my M1 so 11 Colina. I just didn't manage to get 90k now with M2 and a new stun set. I will try again. Yeah, I'm sure we can do it. Do they use Bluetooth peer-to-peer for cheating then? Like, I'm sure if you want to cheat, you know, there's ways around that. And like, I'm not sure what they do if you have an internet provider like, say, Starlink, because like obviously I don't think they can shut Starlink down. Getting Astra Manscaped got me thinking, then pulling for Yishwan. Yeah, like
Only the brave woman.
some characters when they rerun, I'm like, you know, I want to pick up another one.
Really harmonize.
With Astra, I don't really feel that. Like, I just feel like she's so potent at M0. And like, I don't feel like her M1 is great. Like, the M2 is a nice one. But yeah, like, same with her engine. Like, I'm super happy running her without the engine. I usually have, what's it called? Sorkagus engine on her. What were the Yishwan pools looking like? So, we haven't done them yet. We've done a lot of japping. We're getting to it. How did your pools go? Rather have another character like Astra to run the second team than have an M1 of Astra. Yeah. I don't really like them too. I also get 19k. How are you liking the LM buffs? Shino, I fucking love it. Like, she feels better now at M0 than she used to do at M6. It just fixed, like, basically all of her issues. Also, Flottigan, I saw that I missed something for you. I mean, the government focuses on education compared to certain other countries that dismantles the education department. Yeah. I just know that I would be pissed if they shut off my internet for, 1 or 2 weeks. No earliest, but one Onion and Astra. Very nice. I haven't pulled it yet. I'm sick, but I want to stream it, so I'm going to wait till Sunday or Monday. Ooh, Shino, I hope you get better soon. Which is better, M1 Yishwan or Astra? So it's either getting a Mindscape on Yishwan or picking up an Astra. I would say Astra. On Astra for each side. It would be nice to split there. That sounds wrong. But I was talking to the Loons this morning. I'm like, dude, it would be so nice if we get another event banner support. Kisha, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hello, I got Police one yesterday and 150 and even got double S on our engines. Now I got an extra copy for any future either agents. Hector, let's fucking go. That happened to me with Vivian, and that engine is still like just sitting there. It had to be better by Sunday, so I've got a car show to go on. Ooh, Fino, I'm praying for you. Also, I want to say, using Yishwan bird flying around the battlefield is funny and nice as hell. Honestly, I like any sort of travel skill. And yeah, flying around with their bird is super fun, super nice. One of the biggest advantages Sugar has is that he doesn't want Astra. Yes, one of the biggest selling points with him. And like, I'm hoping to fucking God that Alice, that she will be a support. Looking at her now, I'm like, she might be a pan in her. I think she might just be a pan power creep, like she boosts sheer damage. Like, I'm thinking, rapier, or dueling little Scooby-Dooby, whatever it is. They're kind of associated with true damage, pierce enemies' defenses. So I'm like, ooh, I don't know. We need a physical dedicated support now. I think Alice would be an ice or shock agent. Interesting. I think some of her is coded to look electric. Like, her weapon is a trick weapon, which is usually electric. But also some parts of her looks like it's gonna glow yellow, kind of similar to physical. We'll see. It's not good if you don't have light, and also in the assault against and Butcher. Light is definitely a good teammate for him, but he can make use of basically any stunner in the game. You kind of want an on-fielders, like Lycon is very good. Lycon and basically any other stunner. Lycon Trigger, Lycon Colida. I think to support any would be cool. Yes. So we can all finally start using Nekomata again. I hope she electric support. I just feel like we've had so many electric characters. I would love if she wasn't it. Quick questions. It's the scales of her HP. Does that mean she does less damage the more damage she tanks? Or is it based on her total health at the start of the fight? So, it has nothing to do with her losing HP.
What brings you here this time?
It's just that she transforms her HP into sheer force. So it's your max HP. Your current HP doesn't matter. Yishwan gains extra shear force based on her max HP, with every 1 point of max HP increasing shear force by 0.1.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I have high expectations on Orpheus. I know a lot of people are excited about Orpheus. And honestly, so am I. I'm more excited about Alice. Good morning, folks. Hello, Ulfric. How the hell are we doing today? Wait, she scales with HP? Yes. So, for Yishwan, like, HP is what we're hunting. You want HP or ether damage bonus on 5. HP main stat on 6. On 4, crit rate or crit damage, depending on what you need. And like the best substat for her is HP and then the crit stats. It's fun, that's for sure. Yishwan, yeah, I love her. Yusua and Orphe, I'm looking forward to. Alice depends on what she does. I don't know, like ever since I saw Alice, I'm like, that one. But I think I'm usually like a little contrarian bitch. Whenever whenever the general community gets excited for one character, I kind of look at a character like that doesn't get the spotlight. I like that one. So like I've been excited about Alice ever since I saw her getting scared by that raccoon. So that stat isn't useless anymore. So the stat is yes. So we finally have a trash can that can eat our HP discs. What's the crit rate goal for her? Like 60%? Yeah. 70 is a little bit overkill if you have an engine. 70 is good if you're running another engine. But yeah, 50 to 60 is more than enough. How much crit is a bare minimum? I'd say around 50. Doing good, staying alive. Excited for more adventures in 2.0. When I get home. Ooh, Wolfric, are you going for Yishwan? What is the alternative weapon for Panda? I don't have his signature weapon.
We fighting? Take me.
So, sadly, I've tested this out. Spring Embrace does not work on the Panda if you run him with Yishwan, because this increases energy generation rate, and Yishwan has adrenaline. So be mindful of this. If it says energy, it doesn't increase adrenaline. Peacekeeper is decent because it's not really. The event banner engine is quite alright. Have we all is that available right off the bat? Caesar's engine is his best in slot if you happen to have that one, which is a big ask. One of these events gives an engine. Or one event coming, at least. It's not an engine, is it? I wonder if we can view it in the box galaxy. Let's go look.
The sun's shining so brightly today.
And to Yishwan, could you give a little showcase with commentary of how it works? Ladmaru, I've actually uploaded an M2 showcase just before I went live, where I actually do give a commentary in the beginning exactly how it works. Yeah, it's the movie event. It's the movie event. Let's see if it's available here. Yeah, I think the one we're getting in the movie event is pretty decent.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Dude, they did not give defense a lot of good options today.
Before you leave, why not try your
Theory,
luck
do you remember
again?
when Devs did the
It could
first
lead to some
time in 2.0
fantastic
last year? They showed a mysterious
surprises.
girl at the
You never
last streamer video. I think she's Yishwan's sister. Just my guess, she might be someone else. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing when I watched that trailer. Maybe. But like they use the same phrasing as well. Like they say like my Yishwan. And like they did that on both times. So I'm like, Will Yishwan playable? Yeah, she's playable right now. Catastrophic, welcome in. Also sad that I trashed a ton of HP double crit disc since Miyabi. Yeah. That's the thing. Obviously, we need to dismantle discs that are useless on agents, but it... Like, sometimes if it's like an HP or defense disc and the substats are like godly, I'm like, just in case, I'll save this one. But for sure, I've dismantled so many like discs that would have been amazing on her. For sure. Hoku, the GOAT. Atalanta, the GOAT. Big Hang, welcome in. Oh, how the hell are we doing? Now, can you still get the old map up? Right, so Lewis didn't like this new map.
Lauder 123 just redeemed Hydrate.
Hydrate. Thank you, Lauder. How the hell are we doing? Hey, Hoku, Lauder. Welcome in. Big Hags. How the hell are we doing? It's hard to see what exactly is going on in the gameplay. So, the big thing with her M2 is that after she does her technique ultimate, she gets like another resource called, is it called condensed ink point? Something like that. So you can like follow up either an auric array, it's so many terms. Either an auric array you can follow up with a basic attack and like you basically do a mini version of her technique ultimate, or you can also follow it up after EX special, EX special, EX special, and then you press another EX special, and then she will also do it. And the nice thing is she will carry it out if you just like start doing it, and then you can switch on to another character. She has a lot of like abilities like that where like they will play out even if you switch character. And so does the new Ellen, which is fucking great. Doing fantastic, just dealing with exams at the moment. Lauder, are you living in one of the countries that like just kills the internet for a week? We were talking about that earlier. Because it's exams. Oh yeah, that kind of happens by default. Then you just feel sad when it's perfect stuff set. Hey Ron, hope all of your Yishwan pulls went well. Yeah, hope everybody's Yishwan pulls went well. And let's hope mine goes well. We're about to do that. I'm just yapping. Played too much Elden Ring Night Train. Oh shit. So that's released like when I was like crunching all of my editing. How is Night Rain for anybody that's tried it? Hello bro, I really like your content about Ellen's C6. It gave me a lot of ideas. Ruji, big hug. Usually when I've made Ellen content in the past, not too many people care about it. But now there seems to be a real interest in Ellen. I guess it's because of the buffs. And it's super nice to like have a reason to make content about her again. Hi Hoku. I went hard pity for Yishwan once again. But Eon, did you get her? I hope you got her. No, my internet is good, I think. Good. I think Nitro is super fun. I love the fast gameplay. I need to get in on that. And Final Night Lord boss fights are so badass. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Maybe now after like, the creator server. I say, maybe now that the creator server is over, it'll calm down. But now I'll soon get a new account with Yufufu and try her out. Well, a consolation for my poor pulse is how good my Ellen feels. Dude, doesn't she feel fucking amazing after the buffs? I wish the Icy Blade was heavy, as you could heavy cancel her alt. Yes. I never like change. You don't like change, love. And what is nice with Ellen now is that she will carry out the Icy Blade, even if you switch her out and like stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure that they said that there was a way to turn back the map to the old shit, right? Am I crazy? I'm not sure what I think of it yet. Will you do another proper Miasma debunk video? Berserk, welcome in. On one hand, how to say it? I play games to just... I play and make content games to just relax and have a nice time and vibe. I'm not sure if I want to keep that going and now everybody can... Like, the thing is, people had no idea because people had not tested it, right? So people were getting worried. I was in a position where I could show, you know what, this is not a problem. Now people can see it for themselves. So I'm not sure if it's like needed anymore. Let's see. Chain attack from the city, main story. Like, knowing Zenless, I almost feel like it's something they would put... Maybe there is no way to go back to the old map. Hello there. How the hell are we doing? And we might have got the Nameless King's name. Ooh. What is it, Lauder? Because I have some like lore theories. I could yap about Nitrogen all day. Dude, I need to get in on that. The girl on N is... That grid on N is the oldish map. Yeah. True. If it... Because you can access the same things with this one. Yeah, so this is kind of the old map, just a little bit of a new look, but it's not as much of an upgrade as this one. What I do like, and like what they did say in the showcase, is that like now it's easier to like just see how everything hangs together. Jonathan Cheng, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have you seen the Pridwen tier list? No, I don't pay too much attention to Pridwen's tier list. They're good for some games. I feel like they miss a mark a lot with Zenless. So I take it they put Yishwan on there? Where did they put there? I like the setting of one a lot, and I hope to carry it into Two's town and characters. I do really like the new town that we have. I do like this non-place on screen when navigating. Yeah, and like the more places they add in, you know, the more cluttered it would become. Or like, I think this is a good way to do it. His name might be in God of War called Gurin. Does that relate him to Gwyn or not? Because that's the big one, right? Is he Gwyn's like disowned son? Must say Hako Yishwan is definitely top 3 must find characters to play. Dude, she is so much fucking fun. So much fun. I try to get 20k on Pompeii now. Best of luck, friend. I feel quality of life wise the old one is much more efficient. New one we gotta scroll around, more awkward under control. No, okay, so do you see this button up here in the top there? Quick nav. This is the old map. Just that it shows more on this screen. You don't have to use this one. Like it's a good point. This is the old stuff. And on keyboard you press N instead of M to get there. So I'm sure there's a similar thing on controller. I had no resources. My Yishwan is on copium. Yeah, it's kind of a bastard when we can't pre-farm stuff for it, I feel. So does this mean we're gonna see giant Booba Princess soon? Yes. Great chest ahead. Or 4th. Yeah, Gwyn got around. The first one was exiled. Yeah, and like, isn't there some lore implication that he was exiled because he allied with the dragons and blah blah blah? Where do you suggest practice Yishwan to get used? A good way, I say, is Deadly Assault. I feel like is a good way. It's a lengthy encounter and it's like very easy to like keep track on, like on how you're doing because you get an actual like score. And my number, like it took me some time to get used with Yishwan. Also, did we get an answer on the Pridwen where they put her? I'm about to use Yishwan for the first time. Yeah, so before I understood her, I was underwhelmed. When I understood her, I was overwhelmed by like her performance. What you want to do is like you're looking for parries with your EX special attack. So EX special, EX special, EX special. Always do all 3 of them. Always do all 3 of them. Then my go-to rotation in a stun window is we stun the enemy with another character, preferably with someone with a stunner running the new stun set. You stun them in EX specials, we apply the buff, we send in Yishwan, we cancel the chain, ultimate again. Then when that ultimate plays out, we hold the dodge button, so we go into Auric Array. And from then that auric array, we hold the attack button, so we do an EX Cloud Shaper, because Cloud Shaper does more damage on a stunned enemy. Cloud Shaper, when it finishes charging, will turn into Cloud Shaper become shadows. And that's perfectly timed for any boss that doesn't have like a big resistance to like stun. And it does so much damage. So no, Louder, please feel free to like, yeah. Like that fight is insane. Naturally, final boss might be the most cinematic boss yet. So like, does it only have like one? Oh, hello, Chevron. Does it only have like one final boss? How much do you have to spend to get characters in the game? Samuel, it all depends on luck. Basically, the pit is like 80. Within 81 pulls, you'll get the character, most likely. Unless you're a Luna at uni, then sometimes you get it at 84. Every patch, they do give out like around 100 pulls. Sometimes slightly more. I think the new disc for stun will be good on trigger. Yes, it's what I've been running like on my trigger on the creator server. And it is the best in slot disc set unless you're running a zombie team, like so Soldier Zero Zombie team. Then I prefer to keep her on Shadow Armor. Whoop. Also, we got the chunky boy. Look at this little Night Lord, eh? When are you getting a pet shark? Dude, I would fucking love an aquarium. I know there are a lot of work though, but like an aquarium with... Holy fuck, you know what? Should we get an aquarium? Like there are certain like, you know, sharks. Obviously not a great white. But like, wouldn't an aquarium cam be fucking insane? So King of Summit is best in slot even with Pulcra and Trigger. I would say so, yes. I would say so, yes. Unless it's like cases where the main carry of that team doesn't benefit off crit damage. Stream aquarium and name fish after us. Honestly, that sounds fucking fun. Catfish counts as sharks. I don't use Tinder anymore. I got my loons. It would be, but it'd be expensive as hell. I'm sure like you can get like a used aquarium, right? Like, chat, what's a cool shark we can keep in an aquarium? Aquarium cam would be awesome. Had a tank with an eel. Wait, there's eels you can put in an aquarium? That's fucking cool. Did they get along? Also, pufferfish are great, and prey, it's good to see ya. Oh, any update on your tree? It's growing. It's growing. It's growing. So I went and picked out like a Japanese cherry blossom tree, planted in the yard, where my husky pilot is buried. Lechonk. I have a catfish, and he's almost 20 years old. Really? Are we getting more standard that is for crit instead of impact nowadays? Did they say in the live stream what Yufufu is scaling off? I don't think that they did, right? A leopard shark. That could be cool. Red tail fin shark. Wait, is that something you can get in an aquarium? I want my own wife someday, not Tinder for me. You don't meet wives on Tinder usually. Yeah. It's hard to meet people. Like, it's hard to meet people nowadays. Mostly it is online, but it's hard to get like serious online. Usually. Red fin shark. Dude, this is the cutest little shark I've ever seen. This info is crit related, so we can assume Yufufu is crit as well. There is a chance. There is definitely a chance. I used to have a Pangus with sharks in an aquarium. Let me show you all. So we're meant to be doing pulls, but yeah, we're looking at aquarium sharks. So this is a red fin shark. I like the better with new Ellen now. Yes. Yes. He is 100% because now her additional ability is activated. So I'm thinking this shark. Or maybe this shark. I'm not sure where he's getting his name from, by the way. The redfin shark? Yeah. A smaller eel species, the one was roughly 30% in the full size. That's kind of cool. Hey, Rocket, welcome in. We're looking at sharks. I'm thinking of getting an aquarium, and it would be cool with like a... Dude. I love sharks, but I'm fucking terrified of them. Like whenever I go like abroad, I love doing snorkeling and shit, but I'm terrified of sharks. But I'm fascinated but terrified. I think they're the coolest animals in the world, but I would hate to meet one. Black with red, like Ellen. I've had it. Actually, what kind of shark is Ellen? You know what? We should get a shark and name her Ellen. When swimming in Florida, we had 3 of them. What? And no... Ooh. Holy shit. Obviously, like, my algorithm is fucked. Because, like, all I get on Instagram is, like, shark videos. Like, you know, shark encounters and, like, whatnot. And, like, it just fascinates the shit out of me. Okay. One of my favorite sharks is a hammerhead. There's just something wacky about them. I don't think I'd be too scared meeting a hammerhead. Although I think that they are meant to be pretty aggressive. They just look wacky. Most sharks are friendly. Yeah, I know. It's just the fact that, you know, I go through my daily life with a 0% chance. Well, it's never a 0% chance. But a very small chance of being eaten alive. But when you go into the ocean, that chance, you know, increases a lot. We're gonna pool. Can't wait for it. Hope you win. Hardly. Hello, Anima. Hope you win. Hardly won with the hard hit of Yishwan weapon. Hope you get both in 20 pools. Oh, I hope so too. Thank you. Sorry, we got stuck looking at sharks. Ellen has a mouthful of sharp teeth. She does. Every video I see of sharks, they're so silly. Yeah, they also have the best smell since the receptors on the face covers a large area. Ooh. I'm rather one of the dangerous ones. It's basically a freaky great white. I just think they're cool. Okay, this is not what... I mean, being eaten by shark is one of the cooler ways to go, at least. It's one of the cooler ways, definitely. But I'm not sure I'm looking for cool. It's like, what? Is this a shark? Redfin aquarium. Okay. All right. Redfin seems to be an option. Hold on. This does not look like a shark. Violet blushing shark is kind of cute. Violet blushing sharks. This is a shark. Yishwan is ending fights in like 2k decibels and not even close to using her alt. I can imagine. It's a little bit of like the Miyabi problem. There is enough cities in the world where one can get eaten by stray dogs. Yeah. That would also be a terrible way to go. Or by like a bear. I think that looks brutal. Also, one of the things I also get up like a lot on like Instagram is like, you know, tourists visiting India. And they're on like a jeep safari with live lions and tigers, and they just fucking exit the vehicle and just get dragged away. That also has to be kind of fucking terrifying. Are they just naming the sharks for common reasons? Yeah, I'm starting to think, what makes it a shark? Damn nature, you scary. How could you plan to stream Night Train at some point? Dude, I would love to. it's been such a hectic time with the creator server and all of that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming Night Rain. So like these are cool, but they don't really look like sharks. Is there something we can have in an aquarium that looks like shark? Top 15 small to large freshwater sharks for home aquarium. Now, if there are tits on like the ads on this site, Bala shark. Man in the villain, a Bond movie feeds James to pink blushing shark. Trying to get a pet rat. Oh, I actually did used to have a pet rat as a kid. They're fucking sweet. And see your reaction to those bosses. Yeah, red tail shark. Yeah, I need. Ooh, these are kind of cool. What do you mean hashtag ad? Are you selling me this? They live for 15 years. Not if my cats get them, they don't. Rats are so cute and smart. That's the thing. And by the way, I still have a shonky cat in my lap. Not sure if you can see him. He's like upside down. You can see him. This little guy and his sister, they bring in a lot of like little wood mice. And like I try to save them every fucking time. Every time. And let them out again. A lot of times I succeed, a lot of time I don't, sadly. This one is pretty cool. Once again, it doesn't fly. Flying fox shark. Why is it called flying fox shark? Laid back algae muncher. What makes it a shark? It fucking eats algae. Although I guess... No, well, the whale shark eats like small fish, right? Iridescent shark. Where are his wings, bro? This one is kinda cool. I'm also a laid-back algae muncher. Yishwan is quite fun. I got through at M0 with signature, aiming to N2. Gotta get those super meta characters properly equipped. Legatus, I hope you manage to do it. M2 is so much fun on her. Colombian shark. This is a beard. Are the maxing core skills? I'm at 8% crit rate with M2 and engine. That is insanely good. That is insanely good. Rosaline shark. Harlequin shark. This one looks kinda cool. I told you to stop calling my ass algae, wave. How is that laid back algae muncher? I am. Well, I prefer good steak. Friedman put Yishwan below Miyabi. Thoughts? Like, Miyabi has like almost like a broken tech with Sokaku and Lycon, right? I'm not very good at it myself. I haven't really tried it. Like, I think on the most optimal boss with Miyabi, with her best team, she outperforms Yishwan. But in say that we take 20 different, contents and buffs, I think Yishwan comes up ahead a lot. But optimal against optimal counter, I think Miyabi beats her ass. But we don't have the best in slot team for her, like, yet. We have characters that work well with her, like not as well as like Miyabi has it. Feels so good even at M0. Dude, Ellen feels amazing. Ellen feels fucking amazing after rework, even at M0. And like her M1 feels so, like, you don't even need M1. Like I almost don't even want M1. Because she does just as well without it. Lot 50-50 and 13 from Hard Pity. Will work go for M1 Yishwan or just get the UFU for it? Personally, like, M1 is good. I don't think it's like game-changingly good or like broken. I'd rather get the Yufufu. How much crit rate, crit damage, the HP does Yishwan need? In minimum, I haven't built mine yet. So like good points to like, should we stop looking at sharks? Good points to like aim for is around 50 to 60 crit rate, 130-ish crit damage, and around 18k HP. Like that's a pretty good Yishwan. Actually, one last thing. What shark is Ellen? Because that's not a great white, right? What shark is Ellen in Zenless Zone Zero? Should we stop looking at sharks taps into Ellen? I tried Ellen's rework today and Chicken Parent, which is insane anymore. I have heard them too. And I've been having a blast. Dude, it's so fucking nice. Ellen Yo in Zenless Zone Zero is not explicitly identified as a specific species of shark, but is referred to as a shark firen. Her design includes features like a shark tail, gills on her cheeks, Jesus, and a thematic connection to the oceans, yes, an oceanic predator aesthetic. Yeah, I'm not sure what shark Ellen is supposed to be. You're gonna have a lot of fun in the She defense rotation, methinks running Ellen. Yeah? I wonder if it's the exact same She rotation we had on the beta server. Then, like always, the second stage was like good fries. I swam surrounded by dolphins. Honestly, I would fucking love to meet a dolphin. Is there any like small freshwater dolphins you can have in an aquarium? Gills on her cheeks killed me. Everybody, she's a high school student, behave. Frost Eater mostly, yeah. So probably the exact same that we had. And I'm guessing the buff is also like a massive ass buff to, what do you call it? To Yishwan, like HP, Eater damage, share damage. Let's see if it's the exact same thing we had on the beta server. The exact same thing we had on the beta server, yeah. The new stand is set. Much better than Shockstar, right? Replacing all of my Shockstar lists, all my build cells is going to be a pain. So, I don't think you can keep dolphins. Well, chat, what if we keep it a very, very, like, hush-hush secret? I've heard dolphins are assholes. Oh yeah? I've heard it, like, you know, save people from sharks and stuff. Do I know Trap? That's Turtle. That's Turtle. And since Turtle has, like, let me... Like, I logged in... I'm not sure why. Probably I did some pulls. I logged in via your Google account, Turtle. Sometimes it tries to log me in on, like, YouTube and stuff with your account. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? Then it clicked, oh, it's Turtle. Dolphin fish is for... Wait, there is something called dolphin fish? Dude, I'm getting into this aquarium idea now. Wait. 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 You're telling me this looks like the dolphin? Okay. People, I said we're gonna be doing pulls. I lied. We're still looking at fish. You're telling me this looks like a dolphin? What kind of dolphins have you seen? That's not it. So, this is what comes up with dolphin fish. Do you have a more proper name for it? The dolphin's weird cousin is Alabama dolphins. If you name fish on the chat, you need to get clownfishes, I think. Oh! Dude, I'm getting into the aquarium idea. I want to say it looks like a dolphin, but I kind of love it. It looks stupid, which, you know, I'm into that. Okay, since apparently anything can be a dolphin, anything can be a shark, is there any freshwater whales that I can have in an aquarium? That's the real question. Look Swedish. Are you saying I look like this? I can see it. Can I get the catfish as well? Because they clean out. Oh, actually, so I grew up like at my mom's place. My parents split at a very young age. But at my mom's place, like she might pop into chat and I can ask her. We did have a cool looking fucking shark. I'm not sure what happened to that. I think it might have started eating the other fishes. Who would have thought, like who would have seen that coming? Don't get a gar. What's a gar? You know some shit out of me today. Gar. The fuck? Wait, is this kind of looks like a pike and a dinosaur at the same time. Is this what happened to the dinosaurs? Swedish colors. Ow. Don't use Morminus Logistics. Alright, let me try and Google that. A gar is a type of fish. So I mostly... Okay, actually, I see the dolphin in this one. This looks like a cool fucking shark. No, a dolphin. Chat, I know we're meant to be doing pulls. Should I just stick y'all on my phone and we head to, you know, a fish shop instead? Dolphin, but sell it on Wish. I like them. Look. The other one still has a bird, if I recall. Yeah, it just looked very, very dinosaur-y. Fish shop stream. A slight amount of distraction. So, I have ADD, so this is the proof. Looks derpy. It looks so fucking derpy and I love it. I don't want to see dead ones, that's kind of fucking depressing. Might have to Google if there's any, like, yeah, cool stuff we can get. Okay, let's do some fucking pulls. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm Swedish, alright? So. How's it going, Turtle? Today I became a Lycra 85 owner, but I didn't get that in time for free selector. Oh, Legatus. Big hug. That's not what we want, is it? Today is the fish stream, sorry. Does anybody have an aquarium? I feel like they were like the shit during the 90s. I don't really, you know, I don't really see people with like aquariums anymore. For helvete, wait, no, that's Danish. Yeah, but it's very close to the Swedish one. For helvete. So the Swedish one would be för helvete. I do have one. Ooh, do you have anything cool in it? Where else do I keep my catfish? I thought you kept it in your bathtub. Finally pulling. Yeah, I'm sorry for the delay. Everybody, now we're gonna start the pulling. As always, when there's a new character coming out, we always pull, or like there's always a ritual involved. So, let's figure out the ritual this time. My dad has a pond in his village which he keeps all the fish in to catch every now and then. That's freaking awesome. That wouldn't work in Sweden because, you know, it would freeze over. I really want an aquarium setup, but I had to wait till I move. Or a snake. Snake could be cool. I can imagine them getting, like, not too along with my cats. Good luck with your pulls, Hako. Thank you, Misfit. Have you done yours? I managed to get M2 Yishwan in 100... What the hell? M2 Yishwan in 160 pulls. And ending in another 30. M2 plus engine in 190 pulls. That's insane. Well done. Find a pause and draw a shiny sign for luck. It sticks to your forehead. I should do that. I went hard. Like how deep we're talking? Okay. So every good ritual starts with the lucky blow. Are the kids screaming outside or is it in the game? Oh, it's just viral. Then, you know, they've been foreshadowing Yishwan for a long time. Then you need to take a picture of the foreshadowing. And since this is also why we've been looking at fish. The way you really make her come home is you spend the first 30 minutes looking up different fish. Then you take a picture of this one. She is interesting this week, lots of variety. I really enjoyed it on my on the creator server. Anybody, let me know if you have problems with the boss on the first half of Shiyu 7. Then, also important, you make sure that you've saved your Howl scratch card. Then you scratch it. Now, Woof 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 is kind of good, because what's Yishwan's best teammate? It is Yufufu. What does she have? She has a dog that makes popcorn. And this kind of looks like popcorn, or poop. I never noticed that fish there over the noodle shop. Now you know. So, after that, we also need to go to... Yes, Scott Outpost. I was actually able to beat Shiyu 7 on Isla after I made some changes to my teams. I like that, well done. So, then, we also need to take a picture of the view. After that, we go to Lumina Square and we go to the police department. And then we turn ourselves in for what we just did. I keep running, Shiyu 7 to see how I feel. The twins are still worse than any boss. Just jumped in. Why did you swear in chat? Wait, did my Zenless? Chat, we're still live, right? I think my Zenless just crashed. Was it because of the butt pick? The twins were harder than the new boss. Which boss is after the newer boss now? On the credit servers, it was Tepes. Oh, wait, it's back. Ritual too strong. Yeah. So sometimes, if the ritual is like really fucking potent, the game has a hard time keeping up. I'm not about to swear in chat. Well, oh, fuck. So then, Mew Mew ornament. You're telling the Mew Mew ornament what we just did? Yeah, Tepes. Prince of 6. Yeah, for me, any team I ran, like I took longer time doing Tepes than I did doing the first Miasma boss. After that, we head to Blazewood. We're mixing in the ritual. It is always a Mocktails Mixer's eyes. So, to make this fair, we also need to take like picture of another butt. Save it. Otherwise, your luck goes. You need to save it. Then, the monster with the red hair girl turned into last storyline. I see. Hello, Håkon. Hello, Resi. Welcome in. Yeah, she was. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, I was showing how to write the Swedish. Like, goddamn. What up, Håkon? Hello, Monkey Bobba. How are we doing? Then this one. He's an important part of any pulling ritual because if Grace comes, this is how we're gonna be looking. The boss took me the longest. So, Kamel. He puts on a miasma shield after he takes enough damage. During that phase, like, make sure you save your ultimates if it's not the main carry ultimate. It's like the support ultimate and the stunner ultimate or whatever team you're running. Pop that as soon as he like gets the shield up. Then he will jump around for a little bit, then he will come crashing down. After that you can start damaging him again. The way you get rid of the shield is ultimates, dodge counters, and defensive assists. I think evasive assist also works now. And then we also need to take a picture of this gopher. How many bans do you think you'll get this pooling session? Dude, if I see a single ban, we're done. I'm just ending stream. I'm having a hard time with task force investigation. Lost forward. Any tips? You know what? I haven't really done mine task force investigations too much. Like, do you get to bring your own characters to that or not? I know this is a part of the pooling ritual. Right, this is new stuff. I actually haven't tried this one out on the beta yet. If you're using New Girl, do a lot of parries with the DX special. And get a Wook ban. I actually wouldn't mind Wook ban. Still figuring how best I can beat it. Really like the Lucy. Yeah, so in that team, ultimate with Evelyn during the stun window, then Lucy, then you save like Lucy and Lighter's ultimate for when he puts on the shield. And since we're going to a new town, this is a little bit of a final step. We take a picture of the Explorer boo. I have like 5 characters I need to build on my alt, and building characters are expensive. To get it back in the story just to watch your pools. How is the story so far? And then we need like a nice location where we can, like, you know, drown ourselves if this goes horribly wrong. And obviously drowning ourselves as a shark is not gonna work. Who in this squad don't you think can swim? Perfect. I'm gonna make some coffee. So, if this is hard pity, losing 50-50s, losing 75-25s, we need to go take a long walk on a short bridge. All metal will sink to the bottom like rock. Shit, Billy will probably do it. Shingishi, she's a robot. I feel like Billy is so silly that I feel like it could be lore accurate that he can't swim. Now, he could maybe just, you know, walk on the bottom. Then again, does he need air? That's a good question, right? Would this even affect him? But you get right, we are getting the penis debuff if we do this. No, he does not. Yeah. My Zenless robot's waterproof. I'm not like I'm a little bit rusty on my Zenless robot lore.
That's me!
Would Piper even bother swimming, or would she just go to sleep? Let's go with this. Element buff feels so strong now. I beat Delia Assault Marionettes super easily this time. Dude, she feels fucking amazing. Like, she feels so good. Jane, rats can't swim. You want your pools to be thick like her. Wait, is that a thing? Rats can't swim? Like, water would be good or not. Like, I know they don't like water, but like, surely they can swim, kind of no problem, right? Should I go get my cats and like just ask them? They do like to be out in the rain. Also, yeah, so much iframes. The only time you're a little bit vulnerable is after like you come down from a glacial blade wave. Belle can't swim. She probably can't, but I fucking hate being Belle. Look like a drowned rat. Okay, you know what? I'll take an excuse to be Jane. Rats can swim incredibly well. Fucking hell. Alright, you know what? I just want to be Jane. Let's do this. Maybe could probably just run on the water. Well, technically she is kind of Ice Jesus, so she would just split the water. I can't swim, but I'm good at drowning. It's the kid. Hello, Sintos. So, I would really like an M2 Yishwan. And her engine. I don't think there's any chance in hell we're getting that at 240 pulls. That's a good swimmers. Not to brag, but I swim like a rock. We need Malphite from League of Legends. Rock solid. Damn rats. Is there one type of rats that can't swim though? Should we look at rats for 30 minutes? I have Brimstone and Nekomata engine. What do I pick? I'd say Hellfire Gears is a very good one. For most stunners. Gotta go to 85 pulls, my first is one. Malphite mentioned, let's go. You're looking at a team of main. I just lost 100 followers. I want a pet rat. They're honestly really fucking cute. I had one when I was a kid. They don't live too long though. With a better support, Caesar or Vivian for Bear plus Yishwan. I know some people like running Vivian with Yishwan. I don't like it. It doesn't feel horrible, but I'd rather go Caesar all day. I'm gonna log my pulse now. Best of luck. Is Rina's engine a big upgrade for her, or is it not a big deal? The thing with Rina's engine, it is very good on Rina. So if you find yourself using Rina a lot, it's not a bad one to go for. Personally, like, I don't love it. For Rina, it is good. For Rina, it is good. Bet Hellfire is gonna be great with Fufu. It all depends on if she counts as on-field when her robot dog is on-field. Which I'm hoping not. But if it does, she gets no energy from it. Also, once again, I must state that the best quality of life is using mouse while having controller support. Oh, dude, that's really rad. I actually never played this with a controller, so I hadn't noticed. Can you do some showcase of Yishwan with Caesar? Red, I do have like a bunch of like showcase videos. And I think both in the M1 and the M01 I run Caesar teams. I think there's at least one team I run Caesar with on the M2 showcase as well. I picked Rina since she was the only standard alien that I didn't have, and then Lycos engine. Lycos engine is a decent one on him and on Trigger. Is Kalina or Lycos engine better? I would say 100% Hellfire Gears. Transmitting controller is great. I've heard people say, I'm not sure why I think, like, why to me it feels weird. I hate playing Genshin on a controller, but like I would never play a Souls game on mouse and keyboard, for example. I lean towards Lena because I have her light there. So here's my thoughts. Energy regen will never be bad, unless, you know, we get a standard that also has like a special energy, like Yishwan has, where energy regen does nothing. I like action games with controller personally. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm not sure why when it comes to horror games, I like, you know, mouse and keyboard just feels better. I never used Rena before, but I plan to get to M1 and use with Grace Yanages. I thought the engine might be a good option. If you don't have Lighter's engine, Hellfire Gears is like one of the best engines you can pick, because it's one of the very few engines that can allow Lighter to like max out his buff. Also, let me know about the sound levels. Yes, energy regen is useless for Yishwan. She has adrenaline. Certain stuff gives adrenaline, but anything that says energy regen does not apply. Games is so much menus, it's way more comfortable with a mouse keyboard. That could also be it. Alright, everybody, we're going for Yishwan first. We see how we're doing this. We see how deep do we need to go before we get the engine, or before we get her, and then we decide that we go engine or more mindscapes. Hey, sweet honey, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Please. We haven't had like a really lucky banner in a long ass time. Astra and Evelyn, both great banners. After that, it's been very up and down. Am I good with Caesar's signature on Paninu? If you have Caesar's engine laying around, it's the best one for Pan. Damn it. We need a wig to summon her. Where is my Cheryl Mason wig? last time I was looking for it, hey, we got a pan. Last time I was looking for it, I put it on my my life-size David Hasselhoff cutout in the living room. Is the M1 for Kung Fu Panda enough? Because I'm trying to save the remaining pity for you, Fufu. It is enough. His M6 is a very good one, but like M1 is a very big and important one. And like honestly, she is so strong. You know, will you struggle against anything just because the Panda is M1 and not M6? No. Like it's more than enough. Please, a little bit early. Sort out my wig. Oh, are you gonna have one for like D&D? Something trigger does not support rupture angels. And these 2 A's, but dude, come on. So, they changed the requirements for some of the old standards, Colida, Palkra, and for supports Lucy to include Rupture Agents. Trigger did not get included into that. But she is still a good teammate, even if her additional ability is not active. In fact, she's one of the best ones. Especially if you have a Xingyi energy just collecting dust. Hope you get there early. Dude, I would just love it. For D&D tomorrow. So, for D&D tomorrow, Tragic, I need to like dress up, right? Is this dressed up? That's kind of scammy. I do wish that they would have included it for Trigger. I wonder why they didn't want to change it. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised because I thought the Trigger would get it. I want you in a suit, please. Do I look like a guy that has a suit? What if I did a Hawaiian shirt? It's kind of, you know, lore fitting to my character to be an idiot. We're not getting out the pants. Told you so long ago. I have shirts. Trigger already loses her defense buff down on Yishwan. Yeah, so Trigger is still good, but her engine does nothing. Well, it still does a little bit for her own damage and, you know, whatever the third teammate is. But Xingyi's engine is fucking great in that case. I think it's to give Palkra something different from Trigger since they already share a lot of mechanics. True. And Palkra does feel very great in a Yishwan team. And like the team I've gotten the absolute highest scores with on creator server has been Yishwan, Trigger, and Astra. With play Trigger wins in the end. It's kind of funny how her engine was, you know, such a must pull, and then it ends up being useless in this team. You get the new Bangbu? Maybe. Like Snap is just, you know, the best Bangbu still. Maybe we're getting Bellion. I'm not sure. Want to build Pan because I heard Trigger plus Astra really with Yishwan. My Trigger is M1. An M1 Trigger, usually base kit Trigger, will be better than a Pan Yinu. The thing is, if you know, obviously we need to split up the teams. So building Pan would allow you to run Pan and Trigger together with Yishwan and have Astra on another team. How much does Trigger lose on her stun build up without her team buff? Like, it's not as bad as I was thinking, especially because Yishwan is pretty good at building days herself. Because if you pair with the EX special attack, I think this affects days. Like, it counts as like the interrupt level is of a heavy defensive assist. So even with Trigger without additional ability, it like she still stuns the enemies fast. If we get new electric support for upstream, it might allow Trigger's auto attack to activate. Yes. Right now, it's hard to make a team with Yishwan and Trigger and have Trigger's additional ability active. Like, Rina would be a good option, but Rina is wasted on her. I found the Miasma boss easier than Palicus in Shiyu. I find him easier than most bosses, especially like the Tepes on the other side. I think Restraint is better in a Yishwan team. It very well could be. It could be. Obviously, Trigger herself, which deals a decent amount of damage, still benefits off her own engine. But it could be. Xingyi's is definitely better. I was thinking for little sauce. So you can switch equip. Can I have a Caesar onion on pan? Yes. If you have a Caesar onion, it's the go-to on pan. All right, another one. Please, a little bit early. Why is it always hard bitty? And only the guaranteed A rank. We're not gonna get pan, are we? We have one. Only one pan. In 40 pulls. That's like 3 pulcras. Did Ritual fail us? A good stream, y'all. My lunch break is over. Gotta run. Pray, big freaking hug. And hope the rest of your day goes awesome. My best pulls was 5 A ranks in one. Ooh, that's... I think I've had something similar, or is my max like 4? I've gotten double S. Oh! Wait, did I use manifest double S? Okay, it's 1. That's early. That's early. That's early. It's a 50-50. Now, since I don't think anybody fully understands how the fuck these TVs work. Like, is this the 9th pull? I don't think it is. I would like it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think it is. It's a 9 for sure. Help me count, chat. 1.
I'll work with you.
Got fucking that hit.
Get bored.
It's because I'm wearing the Calon tank top, isn't it? 2.
Of course. If the pay is good, why not?
No. Like, this was so far down. Was this 3? Or was it 4? I think that was 4. I don't remember. Is this 5? Or is this 5? Let's say this is 5. 6. 7. 8. Think it might be the next one. I just need some luck. It's been a week. I need some luck. 1, 2, 3.
I'm the 13th
Yes!
generation High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit, Yishwan.
Yes! Boo! You be quiet, turtle. I got back just in time. First, Yishwan, we won the 50. Halfway to 50. Yeah, 50-50. Was that 8? I'm not sure, let's see. This should be the last one if that was... Okay, it was the 9th. Ooh, okay, that's insanely good. The weapons. Yeah, I've lost the weapon banner. Now, I don't go for the majority of the weapons. Or maybe around half of the weapons. I've lost it 4 times. Like, I have like a 50% loss rate on the weapons. And the best thing about this engine, it fucking chirps. Should we have a bird cam? No, my cats would kill it. It would be a kill cam. I thought about like putting out like a wildlife cam with like a bird feeder, but I'm also pretty sure that would also turn into a kill cam. It would be these beautiful birds like eating, and then you just see my cats yoinking them. These engines are looking out more like bird cages these days. Yeah, so this is an electric vehicle engine. The thing is firm in the bottom left here, but rest consistent. Interesting. At this point, you can just open your door and see what animal comes in. Yes? Only won 2 times at my 50. This game hates me. Sandra Bullock can use that. Dude, I haven't... That's like the last movie I saw her in. What's that movie called? It's Bird something. Bird... It's called Birdcage? pretty good. I don't feel like she does a lot anymore. She deserves some rest. Bird Box, thank you. That was actually a great fucking movie. Whew. Okay, engine banner. We're actually very close to pit on this one. Can I have... No, I skipped Hugo for these pulls. Sandra Bullock in the heat was a banger. I'm glad you added in the heat, because, you know, Sandra Bullock in heat was a banger. Would have sounded dirty. I haven't seen it. What banger should I use with Yishwan, Panda and Caesar? If you have Snap available, Snap is always the best bang boo, even if all of it is not active. Otherwise, Bellion is very good. You could also use Red Mockus. She was in Bullet Train. Wait, is that the Demon Slayer movie? Kind of want Fufu's onion, so I better save for now. Yeah, that can... I think you... Like, I didn't have access to Fufu, but I'm pretty sure her onion was in the game. I should take a bigger look at it. Gulliga Hot carries. Truly does. Alright. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, I haven't seen Brad Pitt in much either. I think last thing I saw with Pitt was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Hey, we got a pan engine. Since we want M1, or like preferably I want M2, should we be doing a few cheeky singles? Because like, you know, we're gonna overspend. Yeah, let's do a few cheeky singles so like we have as much as possible for her own engine. Or her own banner. Single gambling. Single gamblers in your area. Got min-max pools. Now we step into small pity. God damn it. Beat you to it. Bang! I kinda just wanna end stream just for the meme of it. Because I said if we get Ben, I'm ending stream. The Ben is back. The Bensident. So there is definitely a 75-25 on this. And last time I got an S rank on the engine banner, we got 2 Vivian engines. So I feel after that happens, you're guaranteed to lose 75, right? Oh! You're the bad with the dog. Get out. Chat, pray for me, please. I've lost 4. I've lost 4, 75, 25. I'll start covering Raid Shadow Legends instead if this is a 5th. I just want to hear chirping. Chirp, 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 chirp. Yes! Oh. Yes, it's chirping. It's fucking chirping. Chirp. Do you hear the chirping? Damn, I misraged, you don't. This is the cutest engine they've ever done. Xingming, welcome home. So, dude, had this been like max unlucky, getting the stuff we just got could have been like 150 pulls. I don't care about her M1. I do care about her M2. That's gonna need some luck. It is gonna need some luck. You can't. No. We're going deeper. We're going like elbow deep. I'm sorry. I'm Swedish. I thought you were a baller. I thought I was a little bit taller. Gang 10 going. I don't like when you go deep. You never get lucky because the game knows. The game knows you're going. The game knows you're going deep, so they don't need to give you luck. I really like to get to M2, but I need to say Orpheus most likely next patch already. If I was a betting man, I would think Alice and Yishwan next patch, and then I think Orpheus on the one after. Just by like the order they were shown in the live stream. But Orpheus is definitely coming soon. Say psych right now. Yeah, Hoyu knows what characters you want. I actually had this talk with like Kete. Like, now we obviously haven't done it, but I think if you like preload your account with say $1,000, I think that the game just knows that, okay, this guy is going deep no matter what. It's payday, bitches. That's your superstition, but it feels like it. It's been leaked. Leaks are not always true. Just saying, but it could be. It could be. Don't feel. Yeah, like I feel like we've gotten so lucky already. Like I don't think our luck is gonna hold up. And then 2 pulls left to save for 2.0. I'm trying to use Yishwan with Palkra and Bam. I feel I don't need you Fufu. Like like it's not another, you know, Silver Soldier Ambi situation where, you know, she kind of feels a little bit incomplete without trigger. Like Yishwan just feels complete no matter what you slap with. Love you, Hoko. Big hugs. Quan, big hugging hugs. It's good to be back, everybody. That's not what I heard. I have the Phantom viewer pools. Oh yeah? How did that go? What you're saying is spend 4,000 on release and hold on to your pools to keep Hoyu guessing. Yes. He's like storytelling went down by quite a bit for 2.0. Akron, welcome in. I haven't done the story myself, so like I don't have any input on that. Is Yufufu on your radar for pool? Yes. Not because I need her, because I really fucking don't. But I love dogs. Like I'm a husky tattooed on here. I love dogs, and she rides around on a popcorn dog like a fucking Beyblade. We're pulling. And I also do love her energy. This game sucked everything for me, because I'm free to play. I lose every time. Oh, no, it's Fogondo. Always Fogondo. Alright, let's do another Chic 10. Yeah, if Hoyu comes in here asking, we don't care at all about Yufufu. We hate Yufufu. Ugh. I'm having such a bad feeling about this. Such a bad feeling. Our second pan after 80 pulls. 69. 2? Yeah, that's the second pan we get. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Actually. Good call, Maximus. Let's see if that did anything. 69 has to be nice, right? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Early? Never early. You know it's bad when you get excited because it's 2 ace. 1 pan? 1 pan? Not 1 pan, but we did get a bunny's butthole. Why does this look like this? In a game that also caters a bit to furries, I'm worried. Can I get my boot in the gear for work? Got an hour until I start, so I can stay. I'm sort of a minute if I can. Wait, I appreciate the heck out of it. Big finger hug, my guy. I never made that connection. I'm not find an agent that want the bunny asshole. That's true, actually. It wasn't made for the agents. Come on, please. No. Ladmaro, do I need to read that one out? Have you noticed that the male cats in the game have ball sacks? No, and why have you? Ladmaro, why have you noticed that? Hey, we dub with that. Isn't it odd that Pulcra was the one we had such major issues getting before, and we kept getting bans? Now it's only Pulcras and no bear. Cat balls in a porta potpot. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. This is not gonna come out, is it? Sheesh. Chat. I'm sad. This next one, you think? Chat Gamba. 1, 2, Gamba. Nah, not Gamba. Oh my goodness. I'm still not sure if we're building Pan or not. You just need to believe harder. Had about 15,000 polychromes saved up, but I lost my 50 in a row. I was like able to get Yishwan in then. No, but now I'm broke and I'm stuck between going for WN and Yufufu. Almost at 6 Panda, man. Jacob, big Gundam hug. If you need help deciding, and this goes to like anybody, I'm gonna be able to try out Yufufu before she comes to the game, probably in the next coming days. I'll do an extensive testing, like what gives the biggest boost, Engine or Yufufu. Now, even if they give a similar boost, you know, I personally think it's more fun to have a character rather than, you know, having an Engine. And having tried her out extensively on the Puzzle Sphere, on the W Engine, on the Battle Pass Engine, she does feel great even on those. Or Steel Cushion. Would it make sense to make like level up material B ranks on the banners? Because I feel like Dan and you are just filling out the banners. Yeah. Yeah, like honest, yeah. Like you can turn them into like, you know, Engine EXP, but you don't get a lot. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Little bit early? Little bit early? No, mother. We're not getting a little bit early. Oh, I have such a bad feeling. Chat, I have such a bad feeling. I don't think, Kachow. How's the mic level, by the way? Up or down? Oh my fucking god. Is this rated up? Have I missed anything? Hector, we managed to get 1 Yishwan, 1 the 50-50, 1 Engine, 1 the 75. Now we're going deeper, and as usually when you go deeper, you shouldn't have. This is what Lord of the Rings tried to tell you. If you dig too deep and too greedily, you will awaken the Balrog. Think positive. Yes, positive thoughts. How just like me? I'm just like you, brother. Ooh. All right. Double. Not a bad one though. you lose, keep the guaranteed. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yes, I hid the message by giving you rabbit assholes. What did Brother Hoyo mean by this? Should be 6. It should be, but we never know. 1. 2. I feel like we lose every like A rank because it's always like off-banner characters on every other. If you lose time to get the card out. The funny thing, if I get the card out, there's nothing on it. 3. So Palka M6 at least, and Panda. Nice one. Palka M6 is honestly really fucking good. 3, 4, 5. Maybe the next one? Chat, I need y'all to fucking manifest for me. Manifest. Manifest. Yes, boob shoot. 1, 2. Yishwan! Please! Oh!
Quit staring at me like I'm a kid!
Emotional damage! Where's the therapy? Now you can get M6 Khalid. I can actually. Oh. It's too bad that M6 Khalid is fucking terrible. And a good one is the M2 one. After M2, it's very, very stinky. DPS Kulida time. Honestly, as soon as I get any standard man with like M6, oh my fucking god, can I just get the Panda at least? Oh, chat. Well, you're in your 50s again. We'll have to get so extremely fucking lucky for Yishwan to get her M2. The smart thing, the smartest thing in the world, is just to wait for you, Fufu. But also Gamba. With Gamba, chat. Please, like the next one has to be fucking early. Oh my goodness, it's not gonna be early. Are you getting your Onion? We already did get Onion. Onion. Is M1 even worth it if you can't go to M2? See, I have a dream. I have a dream that this is M2. We'll get there on the next 10, then we'll pick up a cheeky early other one, and we'll all be happy ever after. Yeah, good if Orchid's gonna be fire share. Maybe.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Oh no! It needs to be early. A panda. One panda. One panda and one housekeeper. Your account is solid. My account will be fine without pulling for the next upcoming 2 years. It's just her M2 is fun. I like fun. Ah! Okay, you can't even be mad when it looks like that. When it looks like that, you can't be mad. Where's the second best M to reach? M1 is probably the most important one. Other than that, I don't think they're super important. It's like 6 and 1. Unless I'm misremembering how they work. Yeah, where was the podcast when we were... Yeah. Should be able to swipe them. Yeah, there's always the rerun banner. Oh my goodness! And this one. We shouldn't. We should have just stopped at 140 pulls left with the engine and everything. We should have just been happy. We got too greedy. We delved too deep into Yishwan. We got burnt. One match are not easy to play. Plus 10 crit rate. Crit rate is nice. And if you're also playing there with a character that like attacks off field to trigger like the lightning strikes, that's also nice. This is what gambling does to someone. It is. Don't gamba, kids. Not gamba. Is she? No, she's M0 right now. Is a Faustian bargain. Mm-hmm. But like early Zenless is almost impossible. We did get there quite early the first time. Got burn McLean, maybe some luck and cool that burn for you. I'm angry with Lycon because I've lost so many 50-50s to him. Not a single pulls back with a port rest. True. Gamba. Come on. The rest of you guaranteed you food, but yeah, I know. Burn! I hate pulls. They're so much more fun when the rate isn't 0.6%. Wrong bear. I also know for content purposes it is so much better if I just keep her at M0, because anything I do if she's past M0 is just gonna be disregarded as mindscapes. One last 10. We do one last 10. M2 does go brrr, I know. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. Shut up, Brad. No, not Bradish. Mad. Yeah, dude, M0 is overkill. M0 with Boxy Galaxy engine is overkill for any content in the game. I know. We're not in the need territory. Hey, you're freaking banned. We're in the stupid greed territory. One last 10. Then we're done. Because then we haven't even gone into like soft pity. If she comes now, she's early. Otherwise, say hello to Yufufu. Flying too close to the sun. Yeah, we got greedy. We awoke the Balrog. Gambling addict mindset, yes. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Evelyn, when I get her on the last pool. Wait, did we max? Was that a maxing of the Panda at least?
Take me.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yeah, we did. What if you get 2? I mean, it has happened before. I'm just saying, if the Panda gets naked when we M6 him, it's gonna be weird. We might have to end stream and delete some VODs. This would be a freaking expensive M1. It would. I'm scared, chat. Wouldn't that be such a cool 2.0 mode? Happy 2.0, everybody. Massive Panda strong. I was scared. You know what? His M2 isn't bad. Okay, 1, 2, and 6 are good. The other ones, Whew. Everybody, we're gonna do the smart thing.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Just because I'm one broke ass bitch, we're not pulling any. We are saving. For the first time ever, I'm listening to Reason. I had Reason blocked on my phone for so many years. But we're gonna do the smart thing. We're not gonna pull. Panino says Happy Pride Month. He does. Happy Pride Month, everybody. I got M2 S1 lighter for 120 pulls. That is amazingly good. His heal is nice, but with Yishwan and many iframes of Paris don't need much healing. Yeah, I feel like the only content in the game where healing matters is tower, right? What's your next pull? Yufufu. Unless it turns out, you know, she is terrible, which I don't think. I'm gonna get to like try her out on the test servers beforehand, so like I'll know. I don't have to buy the pig in the bag, and neither will you, because I'll give you my full impressions on her. But yeah, Yishwan pulls. We were aiming for M2. We flew too close to the sun. We got super fucking lucky. Winning the first 50, winning the engine. Then, hey, don't look down on me. So, that's a wrap. And the next, now we have guaranteed fufu. Alright, pulling video over. Thanks for watching. Until next time, Hawk out. Alright, recording stopped. Still 3 weeks to hold on to that thought target. I know! And my intrusive thoughts, they usually fucking win. My intrusive thoughts usually fucking win. Also, as I was saying, for content creation, it is better if she's M0. Because some people can't, you know, understand that a Mindscape doesn't make a character 5 times as good as it was. Like, we're talking maybe 10 to 15%. Yeah, at best. So if we do anything at like M0 and it takes a minute, they would claim that it takes 7 minutes if she's M1. Or sorry, if we do anything at M1, they would claim it takes 7 minutes at M0. I mean, yeah, we do get so many pulls this batch. What happens if 2.0 agents go to and then... the thing is, with Yufufu, she rides around on a popcorn machine that is a dog. Which is fucking great. So, really, I don't care about how good she is. It's like, if she actively makes my character worse to play, then I might consider, you know, not pulling. But I don't think so. Investment mods, we're good. Easy to kill the boss. Yes, I'm glad. my one nightmare would have been like if, you know, because the test server, they do change stuff sometimes before it goes live. What if Hoyo was like, you know what, this miasma mechanic is too easy, so they cranked it up by like 50%. That would have been fucking hard. When new characters won't click with me, so I can save some pulls for reruns or Evelyn Yanagi. Lich Song, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Or Yishwan is the only character I got the mouse skip for. I got really lucky while trying. Got an M6 Panda. Tanuki. Very nice. M2 S1 Evelyn, 45 seconds. Versus M0 130. Is that not that big or different? Yeah. Evelyn's M2 seems fun. Depending on like who she is rerunning with. Yeah. We'll see. Wait, we aren't done. Actually, we aren't done for Gamba. We are not. I'll go back to the store now. Have fun. Patish, big hug. Enjoy the story. Has Abby come around yet? Yes. Kwan, you know that Abby has changed name, right? Abby was here earlier. I was talking about his Soldier 11 and Deadly Assault. M2, Yishwan goes mega burr. It does go mega burr. She does go mega burr.
That's me.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
It is so nice to be back on the live servers. Because on the creator servers, we have no sound. Or like, we have background music, but we have no character, like, sounds. We have no voice lines. And it is weird. And like, same with fighting. Like, we have no sounds for, like, you know, defensive assists and stuff like that. And it's just so nice to have it again. Bamboo pools? Yeah. Do we go for Bellion? Do we go for Bellion? I do like that we only require like one Bellion. And the bamboo does get locked. Hello, Hoko, what's up? Hello, Camilla, welcome in. We just managed to pull the new hot thing in town. Yishwan, are you pulling for her? Yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this. I would almost put basic attack as well up as a top priority. I've been farming ether ships for like the last month and a half. Should I choose M1 Soldier or M0 Kolida? Compass, do you use any of those characters? Like, obviously a character that you use will always be better than a character you don't use. And then all of Soldier's mindscapes are good. You know, if you use Soldier. A Soldier mindscape for me wouldn't be great because I never use my Soldier. Hello, love. Thank you for the sub. You're not home already, are you? Maybe you are. I'm saying for you, Fufu. I am 110 away from getting another Yishwan, so like I'm trying to be such a good boy and not pull anymore for her. Not like Kalida, but I use Soldier. If Soldier is like one of your like main fire carries, I would probably recommend that. I say Yufufu for my Ellen. So Yufufu is gonna buff chain attacks, I think they said during the live stream. Which honestly now, like Ellen's new chain attack, holy fuck. Like we were talking about it during the live stream, because during the live stream they did not show that they were adding the crit damage to her chain attacks. So like that's something that they decided upon afterwards. And it kind of made sense because Ellen, mind you, mine is levels like this is level 16, but normally it sits at 1,600. Let's see Yishwan. Like max level. Hers 1,000. Mind you, she doesn't have a heavy hitting chain attack like some other characters. 1,200. 1,600. Like Evelyn's is on par with Ellen, but like that's all that Evelyn is. Ellen has the hardest hitting one in the game. It does have a bit of a lengthier animations than some others, but giving this beast of a chain attack 100% extra crit damage, it's just insane. So one of my like go-to tips now, if you want to master new Ellen, always give her 2 chain attacks. Start the combo, start the stun with your stunner, preferably with the new set equipped so she gains even more crit damage. Chain attack, cancel the chain attack combo, start it up again, do it again. And then Yufu for Astra, I reckon that's gonna be like a potent team. Lighter is still probably gonna be a better stunner than Yufu just because he comes with so like, you know, so many big buffs. Now this one is better to like switch to attack percentage now after her rework. I just need a good attack percentage disc. Yeah, that's not it. Sadly not, fams. A2 Yishwan in 120 pulls. Happy days. Amazing. Well done. That is fucking great. What did we spend, chat? 200 pulls to get their M0 and engine. And in the next 10 we would get her again, although I don't care for M1. I care for M2. But I think we're gonna be smart and save for Yufufu. Another reason I want Yufufu is my Lycan is built for Miyabi and we don't have loadout. Dude, I hope we get loadouts. I would love to.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
It worked out for the content. Yeah, for content purposes, this is a lot better.
A tune in D minor.
So let's do some Yungte Disc Gamba. Also, does anybody in chat want me to do their pulls that hasn't already done them? If so, I can do it before I start tinkering around with discs.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Had this had HP percentage as well, it would have been correct. So the number one stat we're looking for is HP percentage, then the crit stats. And it feels weird actually. It's not bad. It feels weird scouting for HP.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I got through M2 but lost 2 of my 350-50s. Ooh, yeah, how many pulls did I take, Sonic? Can you do mine when your Fufu comes? I would love to. I would love to. Full 50 each time. Oh, dude, that's rough. I'm sorry, Sonic. That's rough. We keep getting decent ones. Building a very damn solid set this stone. Pretty happy for now. Trying to build up Panda Man. I'm still on the fence. Do we build Panda Man?
This delicious composition brings
Maybe we build Panda Man. It's HP main stat. HP and ether damage bonus are kinda like equal on 5. It had 60 combat and yeah, Tanuki, that sounds great. What's your HP?
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
M2 engine, Astra, M6 Pulse, M6 Panda in the 160 pulls. Dude, that's extremely lucky. High treason? Well done. I hope you feel happy about that. Tanuki, jeez. That has to be HP on main stat on 5, right?
Is truly remarkable.
Thank you, I am. My dog was nervous though. Oh no. What dog do you have? Dude, I'd love to have a dog again. Oh, dude. Had this been... Like, it's still not bad, but had this been HP percentage instead?
Is truly remarkable.
Let's save it for now. Level 6, I think at least. Only 9.6 good damage. My credit's so high, I think I can chase them more. Do we have enough good... Like, do we have enough decent discs to like try and get pull something together?
We fighting?
Silver
Take
Husky
me.
named Sif. Dude, I love that. I love that so much. I used to have a husky. He became 14 and a half, having tattoo there. And I am a big fan of Dark Souls. I played it on stream together with my girlfriend. We've gone through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls Remake, and we're a quarter through Elden Ring, although we haven't played for quite a bit. And we used to do like drunk souls, so we drank every time we died. It was fun.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, pop into the Discord. Let me know if that link doesn't work. I know there was one of the links that didn't. Did I update that one? Do you think we will ever get back on Elden? Yes, we should get back on Elden. We should get back on Elden. We will. Now it's a problem that there is not a single other disc where I would have been saving too much of like the HP stuff. So let's see, what's like the best disc that we've gotten so far? Let's see what the third or fourth one becomes. Like they're not bad, but there's not like they're not standout great either. Yeah, maybe we continue Gamba.
What brings you here?
Did my
this
full
time?
session last night? Max Astra Mindscape.
What flavor of music?
Wait, I
would
said
you
like
to try
M6 Astra.
today?
Nice. What does M6 Astra even do? 2 lots with this, but 3 early S ranks, 6 S ranks in the rest, and 300 pulls is a win. That's a massive win. Holy shit. Man, Yishwan feels so smooth to play.
Come back again.
Honestly,
Only the brave will win.
she
That's me.
she is such a vibe to play. I love it. I think Astra is so fun. We are the world. While in the ideal kind of state, the damage multiplier for Tremolo. Okay, so our follow-up attacks does 200% more damage. They basically always crit. When triggering a precise assist, Astra will automatically follow up with charge for hit, basically like Capriccio. So she becomes an off-field DPS. That's kind of a theme like that they have. Usually like support characters, like number 6 doesn't really make them super better at supporting. It just gives them like a DPS role.
Music would you like to try today?
That's what makes Quick Flow so easy. She does. Must be death metal she's playing by then. I can see people. It would be cool if for each Mindscape she played a different tune. I could see some people being, you know, getting pissed over that. I just think it would be a cool thing.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And to Astra is goat, and M to Astra is great. I'm gonna run as DPS, mark my words. I've seen footage of M6 trigger, and that looks stupid good. Kissnack, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It's a bit annoying on Honka Star L. Yeah, and like Robin has different tracks.
The joy that
How
this
many songs does Robin
delicious
have? Like 4?
composition brings
I'm not sure why they only
is
use one.
truly remarkable.
I like how she hums every quick swap. Yes. What kind of crit damage rate should I look for on Yishwan with engine? Aiming for like around 50% crit rate. Like 50 to 60 is like good.
What a perfect mix.
With a crit damage of 130, 140. With around 18k health. Like that's a good
Joy
that's a
that this
good Yishwan.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Robin's song Insufferable. I still love it. But I could see it wearing on some people. HP percentage. Just for future. I get her hum stuck in my head so much. You see the patch note? They increase the chance for mysterious voice. No, I did not see that. That's great because they had already done that. How's it going, Hawk? Hope you're doing well. Luca, big hug. It's been, let's call it a hectic week, but I'm super back to like be back live and hang out with all of you. Hope you're doing well. With all M6 characters doing sub 1 minute dead assault, it's insane. Yes, I can imagine that.
The joy that
I can imagine that.
delicious composition brings is truly
The dot ending is
remarkable.
20% that doesn't show on the stat screen. On the disk set, another 12.5 that doesn't show. That's 32% to add on the value when building. Yes, very good light. Very good light. So make sure you don't overcap. You know, yet if YIXUAN is out on test servers.
The joy
Let me have a look.
that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I haven't got access to YIXUAN yet, but I will in the coming days. Ooh. Oh, shit.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
It's the wrong main stat, but goddamn, maybe some character. What I need to consider for Yishwan. I just got her, I'm new to the game, and I'm barely building my teams. Do I need Pan for her? Sek, welcome in. Pan, and welcome to the game. If you have any questions, feel super free to ask, and I also have a bunch of guides like available to help newer players out. We also have a newbie section in the Discord if you want to pop in there. Yishwan is so strong that she works with basically whatever you pair her up with.
Truly remarkable.
Pan Jinhu is a good A rank option, like very good budget option. She can work with Pulchra, like I'm sure if you pull for her, you probably got some Pulchra, you probably got some Pan. They are a good, very budget team. That if I was starting the game, I would probably like build Yishwan, I would build Pulchra, and I would build Pan Jinhu, and just stomp shit with that team. Super excited to try some Zenless with the new update. Honestly, I'm
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
That's good. Watch it all go into anomaly proficiency. Watch it all go into anomaly proficiency. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have an sample stat lines for M2W1 Yishwan. So at M1 she gets, is it 10% extra crit rate? Which lowers the requirement like a little bit.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, so it still kind of stays the same. Like earlier I said, get around 50 to 60 crit rate. Now it's better to be around 50 crit rate ish, and hope to get more HP and crit damage. So around 18k HP, around 140% crit damage, and still around 50 to 60 crit rate. Although now you can get away with like slightly lower on crit rate. So 42. Yeah, okay. Don't go 58. I should M1 Soldier, M2 Lycan, M2 Re, M3 Lycan. Whirlwind, do you use Soldier at all? Because if you use Soldier, all of Soldier's mindscapes are good. They are genuinely good. M3 Lycan doesn't do anything, and his M4 is useless. M2 Rena doesn't do anything either. So if that's the options, Soldier. I got... Okay, you have Evelyn. What's your Kolida looking like?
The joy that this
Because
delicious
M2 Kolida is very, very good.
It's truly remarkable.
Okay, you have M3 Kolida. M4 doesn't really do anything for Kolida. Have you thought about our Lord and Savior Grace? Yeah. M6 Rina is good. M6 Rina is good. Like her support capabilities becomes a lot better at M6.
Truly remarkable.
So like it doesn't sound like you have any like really needed option. Like you're kinda like me. Maybe go Rina and get the one step closer to M6. I know it's not super fun. M2 is horrible, yeah, sadly. I like the disc crafting from Zen so much, don't have to always farm it. I think it's great.
That this delicious composition brings.
What we're missing right now is something that we can use in conjunction with the tuning calibrators. Because right now this is the only Hoyo game that we don't have a second item that can also dictate substats. Which would really help out, because I'm sure I'm not alone when I'm saying usually when we use one of these, we get shit. It becomes awful. The substats are terrible.
The joy that this delicious
And these little bastards, they're hard to come by. So having something that lets us choose 2 substats like we can in other games would be great. I got M2. Okay, sorry. I mean, I already got M2 Grace. Do I have M3 Grace? I'm thinking of like just maxing Grace just for the fucking memes. The smart thing for me would probably picking up Arena.
The joy that this
17k HP, 16 crit rate. That's a lot of crit damage. That's a lot of fucking crit damage. That looks very, very good. Maybe dump M3. I forgot Necromata exists. So on the creator servers, I was like doing some tests with Corrin and Necromata, and it's like insane. Even Corrin is like better than her.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Like I do like her playstyle and do think they had some like good ideas for Necromata. It's just the execution is so bad.
Take your time and savor it.
This has potential. This has potential. Let's look through the other ones. Okay. Chat. This last one, it's gonna be defense and everything is gonna pop into that, isn't it? Flat attack. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not a god disc, but you know, it's not bad. This one has a 2. Potential. Oh, I would have rather have the crit stat. Yeah, we can't complain about that. Crit damage. Crit damage. Maybe we'll level that one up. Maybe. Please. Dude, these are all cracked. Please. Ooh. The one stat that is absolutely useless on her. Hey, Jay? Big fucking hug, my guy. How the hell are we doing? Happy 2.0. And me and Jay, can we get a shout out for Jay? Absolutely lovely dude. Everybody go follow him. And me and him, we said that we need to sit down, have some coffee. If you drink coffee, Jay, I'm not sure if you do. You can have tea. And just vibe a little bit. Once the 2.0 stuff kind of calms down. Was good king? I see with Bricking drives sad train. Yeah. We gambad on Yishwan. Now we gamba on the disc. Everybody, check out the show. Super lovely dude. So, have you done your pulls? And if so, how did they go? We managed to pick up one Yishwan. We managed to pick up her engine. Then we lost to a Colida. I wanted her M2, but now I'm thinking, let's just fucking stay at M1. No, sorry, M0. No, this one isn't good enough. It keeps giving me really good attack force. Why? Bro, don't ask. Oh no. Oh no, was it one of those? How bad was it? The amount of pen I've seen building her is just insane. Sometimes I feel like the game... Like, do we think that the devs sometimes, you know, they just tap into your game and they're just giggling when you're trying to do this? They're like, hee.
What a perfect mix.
Potential. Whirlwind, thank you so much for the prime sub. Big hug, my guy. Crit damage. Oh, the zabba. So what have we got? We gotten a really good 2, 4, and a half decent 3, I think. May. If this rolls into HP percentage. Or you're not pen.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Ooh. Let's lock it. At least we don't need to level it. That's horrible. The really sad part about this is that we're not gonna have like enough discs to craft a new set at all, sadly. Yesterday I lost 50-50 to M1 Rena after 78 pulls. Then got Yishwan, next 10, also won an engine after 20 pulls. Light, I love to hear that. Sometimes the Gamba gods, they give it and they take it. Mostly they take it and take it and take it. But sometimes they give it. And that feels pretty good. And like I'm almost a little bit fine losing a 50-50 if I don't have to like go anywhere near hard pity on the next one, please. I probably don't. Also considering that it's somewhat around 2-3 image shine right now. Yeah, maybe they're that far ahead. Yeah, I'm kidding. I don't think that they're actually spying and, you know, messing with our discs. Or are they? Wait, the Gamma Gods give it? Allegedly. I've seen some like YouTube shorts of them give it.
The joy that this delicious composition
Can I just get a good one?
is truly remarkable.
Let's see alive. Well, I went in with 100 pulls and lost my 50-50. Got her on the first 10 pull after, and I'm 45 into getting her W engine. Life, let's go. I'm sorry. Did you lose it? I feel like you lost it to Nekomata. You didn't type it out. I just have a feeling. Was it Nekomata? If so, I'm sorry. I keep getting pen stats on the disc. The one stat that she cares absolutely nothing about.
The joy that this delicious
No, the Gamba God take it away. Yeah, Loons is very unlucky when it comes to Gacha. Whirlwind, thank you so much for the follow. Big hug. Rena, she's now C2. I wish I could tell you that C2 Rena is really good, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm not gonna do that. I respect you more
We
than that.
fighting? Take me.
They're not. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Star, let's see what we managed to pull on her. Lost to M1 Rena. At least Rena's M... Like, if you're a Rena user...
I've made Rena at your service.
I miss her old voice. At least, like, if you want to use Rena, she's horrible without M1. Whoever thought that it was okay to give someone a 5-second buff base kit, it should be 10 seconds base kit, and that makes it 15. I'm building her, but I still have to make a disc set for her. Got the first time not long ago. If we ever get a character that like really scales off pen ratio, I could see her being insane. Instead, they gave us characters where pen ratio is useless on. Instead, they made another class that just doesn't care about defenses. Welcome to 2.0, everybody. Ellen got buffed. Rina, she got nerfed. I got C4 Rina, is that good? Yeah, Rina C4 actually isn't too bad. Yeah, they changed the voice actor. It's like Nekomata. They took parts of their normal kit, they implemented it as mindscapes. Yes. At least finally HP is a useful stat. Which I have been waiting for. Like, say in Genshin, for example, you have characters that scales on everything. Like, you know, the scale of energy regen, pen ratio, defense, HP, etc., etc. 50, 126, but only 40k HP. Should probably keep looking for more HP. Yeah, like, it's a good start. And, like, before I start clanking down on anybody's build, let's see what I can get mine up to. Shit, we have to level this one up as well. I have 8 of these left. Great. I can't wait for the single agent scales of flat pen. Maybe one day. So, what do we feel about the level 20 Xingming? We're productive today, but my neighbors have a tree service being more productive. And I didn't feel like listening to trees being shredded and shit while I work. Yeah, that can be quite distracting. So, how were the pools? We managed to get one Yishwan, one Xingming, one the 50-50, one 75-25. Then, just like the dwarves in Lord of the Rings, we dug too deep, we dug too greedily. And we tried shooting for the sun, getting her M2. Hard Pity, Kolida. Then we're now at Hard Pity again. And for the first time in my 17-year-old life, I decided, let's be smart. Actually, chat kind of, just pulled me away from the computer. Let's just save the guaranteed for Yufufu, because I don't care about the M1. I love the M2, but to get to M2, we need to go past M1. And I'm not gonna be able to, do that. I think the Discord link from your bot is not working for me. One of the mods could be, pin another Discord link. I knew there was something I needed to fix, and that was probably it. I just got M2 S1 Yishwan. I used M0 trigger and M0 round, but couldn't kill the current assault either. Got 59k or 60k. Is it a skill issue? Which of the bosses, Tuga? Her easiest one to kill, I'd say, is the Corruption Complex. Not even sure who's on it. Save it up. Yeah, I think that's a smart. Had I been loaded, I would have been, fuck it, and we just would have balled. But I'm not. So getting Yufufu would have been very much in jeopardy. And I do love dogs, and she rides around on a popcorn dog. So I'm like, you know what? Dude, this one is pain. Well, we got Yishwan, but I lost the 7.5 diffuse compiler. Oh well, puzzle box it is. Hey, Luca, if you have a any sort of crit rate engine laying around, like say Nekomata's, Ellen's, and anybody that you're not using, you can use that as well if you don't want to level up the puzzle sphere. It gets slightly better results than the puzzle sphere. So, attack, HP, attack. We have 1 HP that has the crit damage stat. The rest of the subbies on that one is kind of fuck bad though. If this becomes crit rate, I'll go to church. No, wait. I did too much. Fucking hell. Should I spend a ticket on Neko engine? Luca, are you a person that buys the battle pass? You can also go with the new Rupture engine on the battle pass, which is similar in performance to Steel Cushion. So you play Yishwan with Astra. Is Panda better for her than Caesar, right? I think when multiple teams are needed. I'd say Caesar is still the GOAT. One of the slightly annoying things with like running Astra and Pan is that you have a long window like between the stun windows, and Caesar is kind of a stunner. I know she's a defense agent, but if you defensive assist a lot, you know, she's a stunner. She does a lot of days with it, especially if you have her engine. So like, if I had to pick between the Panda and Caesar, I would go with Caesar. You won't get vastly better results with it. I just think it's more handy. I just wonder you can craft it is also good. Yeah, the puzzle sphere is good. It's just some other engines outclass it. But she can definitely like make all of the Rupture engines work. Which, given some track records of previous titles, I wasn't expecting. I was expecting them to like make her signature one more of a must pull than they have. This is not a great disc. I don't want to do this, but hey. Oh my. Not a single one into crit damage. Would Trigger be better with Panda and G? Trigger would be better. Like, Trigger would be better than Caesar, I would say. Especially if you have a Shingi engine laying around. Like the team I've gotten the best scores with in Deadly Assault has been Trigger and Astra. Depends a little bit on like what teams you're running. Or sorry, what content you're fighting. Can't wait to finally get Caesar engine. Yeah, she feels a lot better with her engine. So... This one has potential. Crit rate, please. God damn it. Is this better than anything like we have? Who do you mostly run your Astra with in Deadly? I feel like all my teams neither except maybe Miyabi, because Miyabi. Yeah, so my girlfriend likes to run Astra Miyabi, and I keep telling her split them up because Miyabi doesn't need it. You make me doubt about building Panda now. Panda is great. I personally would never use him outside of a Yishwan team. But he provides like similar buffs to Palkra to like even non-Yishwan teams. Ish. Slightly worse Palkra. 50. Yeah. Bart, that does sound like a pretty good one. Insert sad trombone sound. Who do you most... Oh, sorry. Already answered that. I see that Zenless hates you. It kind of does. Sometimes it treats me good. You know, when Zenless doesn't drink, it's ever so lovely to me. Then it gets the bottle out, and then I get... Well, you see what I get. There's Astra with Jane and Benice. That's a very potent combo as well. Can I just get a double crit rate with an HP? That would be lovely. Flat HP. Let's see how this one rolls. That's not bad. That's not bad. We are shit low on crit rate though. Goodness, we barely have it on anything. Zenless treat me really good. At least my Evelyn team is cracked. My Miyabi team is good enough to clear shield, and the Sog is not good enough for 2 to 3 stars anymore. How does your Miyabi team look on? Like, who do you use? Miyabi, Spokago, Icon? Yeah, it might be Woodpecker time. Miyabi, Scooch. This is like the best disc in the game for, like, I could have gotten for Yishwan. HP percentage. Can this roll into crit rate? Please. Miyabi, Bernice, M6 Soku. I think I'm using a Lycon instead. Yeah, it's not a bad team. It's not a bad team. Boss wants stun, sometimes he wants disorder. Let him cook, let's go. Oh, this is all gonna pop into defense, right? It's all gonna pop into defense. It's not bad, it's just not great. Wait, could I have leveled this one up? Flat HP. Ugh. HP percent? Crit damage? HP percent? Hello, did you already talk about Shi and Miasma shields today? No, we've touched upon it just a little bit. I'm not one to beat a dead horse. And now everybody can, see for themselves. Have you tried it out yourself? Hello, Hoko. Hope you're doing good. Sebastian, big hug. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm really, really excited to be back on, or to experience the 2.0 with all of you. Order bite, coffee, mug yesterday in honor of the shock changes. Zero, let's hecking go. I've got one myself, like on the way. Didn't the design turn out fucking great? Once I get some time, which hopefully I get some more out of now, I'll also look into making it a mouse pad because I need a new one. And I think, and just like you said, I think it was you that said that, Zero, that would make a dope ass mouse pad. Crit damage, crit rate. Let's just see. Remind you, it's a level 20 engine. Fuck, that's bad. The other stats are looking good. It's just that the crit rate, holy shit, that's bad. Let's go level up the engine. Stickers 2. Cool, mega cool stickers. Cool, mega cool stickers. I enjoyed your videos stream, man. Wish you more recognition in the community. Light. Big hug. I'm glad people are enjoying it. And it's good for the time being until you get better balance. Yes. And like that's how discs work, right? At first, like we have to do it step by step. Day by day. First, we have to settle for, alright, because beggars, what can we not be? We can't be choosers. Dude, look at this, magnificent. So yeah, we have to settle for decent to great to amazing. 20 victory for them, 20 needs a true, so it's not as bad as it. I feel like I might need to turn it down a little bit. Dude, the new Ellen, holy shit. She's so much fun.
Out of the way. Get back.
Critical monster patch, yeah. All good. Zenless looks like a new game with all the changes and ads. Dude, it's... like, how far this game has come in... well, we still haven't crossed a year. Like, there's still like a month left to the actual anniversary. I think it's like the 4th of June? Or, sorry, July.
What a pain.
And like, honestly, this game is just fucking amazing.
Time to go home.
Gotcha now.
And I was telling Razor about this. So Razor CT, I was chatting with him on his stream a few days ago. Like, Zenless just became like a comfort game for me. Like, after I lost my dog, I wasn't really in a mental space to like stream every day like I used to. But like, I could still put out content if I did like YouTube content. So like, that's kind of where I like started doing that.
Ready.
And yeah, in so many ways, it's fucking shaped my life. And I met so many amazing people like doing
Take
it.
this. You're the boss, master.
I dropped 1,200 gold this to farm woodpecker for Ellen. Hopefully you got some good pieces. Hopefully you got some good pieces for that Zero. And yeah, woodpecker is one of those you should be using your discs because farming it with energy fucking sucks. I'm gonna get the Panda up on your dog G. Whirlwind, I'm not sure. Panda is great. And he's like a super like flexible option. Or like super nice budget option for people that like don't have a lot of other characters. The burb fucking chirps, I love it.
Only the brave will win.
What brings you here?
I
this
have
time?
equal or better characters that I can pair up with. And one of the things I wish that they would change is like make it so it's not so fucking expensive to level up A ranks in this. We'll see if I feel like I have enough resources to do it. They've done what Genshin 5 years haven't done? Yes, 100%. And you know, I know Honkai Star Rail is getting buffs, but we also got buffs in this before we did it in Honkai Star Rail. That being said, I am super glad that we are getting the buffs. What does the extra ESP you get convert to damage at over 16 Zenless or nah? Good question, I actually don't know. Does it?
What a pain.
Not sure if it does. What was that in Discord for you to look at? Is that 3.6 on attack? No, I don't know. So, is that like attack as an attack 5? Attack 6? And what we're rocking on for? 92 crit rate and 126 crit damage. Shit. Is that 92 fully buffed? And do you have her engine? Personally, I think the buffs that Honkai Star got are a bit lazy. So I haven't looked into them like in depth myself. And out of the characters getting buffed, I have Jingliu and I have Silver Wool. I don't have Kafka, I don't have Blade. Also, I realized I've been gaslighting everybody that Bailu is getting buffs. Because somebody told me that they're buffing Bailu. Probably as a joke.
Take me.
I thought they were serious. So like I've been saying to like other creators as well. Like you remember that big call that we all got in after the live stream? I'm like, they're fucking buffing Bailu. Which turns out not to be true.
Waking up at 8.
They should buff
So
Bailu though.
tired.
That's on the stat page. Oh wait, you have 92 crit with her engine? Like her engine gives you 20% extra crit rate. And what's the M? Like how many mind scales do you have on your Ellen Zero? if you have M1, that gives another 12. So like this engine in total gives you 44. Then you have 12 from her mind skips. So, 56. So with Ellen, it's like hard not to fucking overcap on crit rate if you have an engine. M0. Okay, M0 is good. So you're overcapping with... What should you say? 92. You're overcapping by quite a bit, my good sir. So if you can shift your stats into like benefit attack or crit damage a bit more, that would be great. So I need to swap. Yeah, okay, you're running crit damage. Oh, sorry, crit rate 4. Yeah, crit damage, although after extensive testing now on the creator servers, just because she has so much crit damage baked into her shit, I got better results with attack percentage. If the substats are equal, it used to be the crit damage was the king. I recently tested this out. But now, after the update, since she has so much more baked into her kit, attack wins out. It's not by a massive amount, but it wins out. Which 2 is from home? Time to prep it for the kids to go crazy when they get home. Oh, wait a minute. How many kids do you have and like what age? I used to be a teacher. And tell me, anybody that's gotten the Switch 2, tell me how you're finding it. There's some parts of it, like the pricing of games, that I'm not too excited about getting one. For a look around this for crit damage and less raid. Yes. 2 girls, 7-year-old and 5-year-old. Dude, that's a magical age. Because they kind of start becoming like little people instead of just noise. So I used to teach a lot of like 3rd to 5th graders. Like I really like that, because that's kind of also when, I don't know, they start having like some more developed thoughts, and like you can have a conversation like properly. Fucking magical time. And I bet your time, goes like this. Bet they were just toddlers just a little while ago. Like it's the same with pets. I feel like I just got my husky and all of a sudden he was 15. Almost. Like Haramasa. Yes. It used to be the crit damage like still won out because it only applied to her dash attack and it only applied to her basic attack flash freeze trimming. Interesting. It doesn't... only shows on this one. But now that she has it on like chain attack, ultimate, yeah, attack wins out.
Waking up at 8?
Mario Kart 8 is the favorite game. Oh, dude, Mario Kart is a lot of fun. So is Mario Party. I still can't sleep full nights all the time, but yeah, the age is fun for sure. So that means it's time for one of them to start like 1st grade soon, right? In Sweden, we start 7. That's exciting. Everybody, remember your first day in school? I have 8 and 5-year-old girls. They are super fun. We go fishing this afternoon. Oh, dude. Zero, I hope that you managed to catch something.
Only the
Fishing is peaceful and really fucking nice.
That's me!
I love it. I'm really liking Yishwan's gameplay right now. Feels less spammy to me because you have so many moves in your kit. And like the thing is with Yishwan that I do like, and that is similar with like the newly buffed Ellen.
I'm so tired.
You have an answer for everything. It's just getting it into your backbone what your default answer is. An attack is coming. Do you have enough energy to EX special parry it? Do it. Or is it better to do a dodge counter, so we get some energy, or is it better to defensive assist, so we activate Protopunk? And like, we just got our ultimate. Do we ultimate now? Do we wait for a stun window? Like how far away are we from the stun window? I don't know, I just really like how they structure her. My one gripe is that I keep missing her there.
What brings you here this time?
I think she just blends in with Soldier 11 and Ambi. You should see my 8-year-old try and play Ellen. It's hilarious, button mashing to the max. Dude, Zero, you know what honestly would be fucking cool? I'm not sure if you make any kind of content, but like it it would be cool if you like, you know, my 8-year-old clearing Deadly Assault, clearing Shiyu, etc. I would love that. That's where, if I had kids, that's what I'd make them do. Hello, Yishwan doesn't really feel impactful though. Based on visuals and sound design, not sure though. Impactful in like what way? You don't feel like she's strong enough? Also, welcome in Starburn. Hope you're doing well. We have so much HP, but goddamn the crit rate. Gosh darn the crit rate. Attack, defense, crit rate. What is nice with this one is that we do get like a 2 hit into HP. And this one is Ellen's. Touch my discs? No. How much crit rate does Yishwan need? I'd prefer it if it was like 50. Bare minimum 50, I would say. I don't know how to read what she's doing animation-wise. I like cool animations, but I don't really feel her yet. She takes some time getting into. I'll say that much. In mobility, she feels really complete. One of the few S aliens I really like to use. Same. I wasn't blown away when I saw her. Like, I was almost a little bit disappointed. Like, oh, she's the 2.0 unit. But now, after having played her, none of that. I fucking love her. And her playstyle is so much fun. Like, is she doing martial arts or using her magic? I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's like... Is she like Hot Gaara from Naruto? But instead of sand, it's ink? I think it's more... Have you watched Dandadan? You know, she's more like a, you know, a spirit medium. And fights more like Momo. We get 20, yeah, we get 20 from weapon and we get 12 from the, like, we get 12 from the disc set. So it's not as bad as it looks, but it's still not great. I'm like 6 episodes into Standard. Such an amazing show. We're meant to be getting season 2 pretty soon, right? I'll get used to it. And my biggest, like, my biggest thing when she clicked for me was when I realized, oh, she's all about parrying. Parry with her EX special attack. And not just one parry. You parry, then you EX again, then you EX again, then you EX again.
Lorder 123 just redeemed Hydrate.
Yeah, 54% crit rate is quite good, especially if you have the engine. Thank you, Lauder. It's nice having an HP scaling character finally. It is. Someone that can finally like eat our bad discs. Which is great. 21k HP and gets now. Yes. Yes. I'm like, can we get some cheeky extra stuff from somewhere? Like, we need a few more hits in the crit rate from the substats and I would be happy. It's probably a bit stupid, but it won't be my first time. Nah. We stick with that. Gonna lurk and clean my aquarium. I need to get one. What does she do with the HP she gets? So, she transforms every 1 point of max HP, she transforms into sheer force. Sheer force is her attack stat. So she also converts attack into it, but at a lesser rate. I think it's 30% of her attack gets turned into it. So like, attack is not wasted on her, it's just like, it's better if the hits are into HP. It's crit rate. I should know this. I should know this. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. Thank you. New redemption code dropped. Thank you so much for that, everybody. Make sure to redeem that code.
Only the brave.
I was gonna make a spicy comment, but let's not. I'm not sure if there's any gear on any of these two. We'll see. Hello, I'm back. How's the pools going? I got Panda. Nice job getting Panda. We managed to get her. We managed to get her engine. If I don't have Yishwan signature engine, what weapon can I use for her? Do you have a steel cushion? Steel cushion works good. Lacking that, you can go the puzzle sphere one, the one you can craft in Box Galaxy. Or basically any 5-star crit engine will work on her. Just like as a stat stick. Other than that, the Battle Pass one is pretty decent. Hello, Baba Chemo. Name my Yishwan, Panda and Caesar team, Caesar. What 2-piece are you running with Yishwan? I'm running Woodpecker because I got a little bit unlucky with like the crit rate substats. Also, everybody, I have a cat. Not sure if you can see him. New craftable engine won't work on other agents, right? No. Only Rupture engine. Only Rupture agents for now. Ugh, fucking tick. After this, remind me to go and get the tick remover.
Save your recalibrating.
What is the ideal 2-piece if you have the stats? So, the 2-piece is like almost all 2-pieces except like, you know, swing gas. Or just basically a little bit of like extra substats-ish. If Branch and Blade Song is good if you need crit damage. It's like, you know, we supplement the 2-piece with what we're lacking. If you need crit damage, Branch. If you're super good on crit rate, crit damage, going Chaotic Metal, you know, the ether damage one, very, very viable. Does it work on Panda? No, Panda is a defense agent. Oh, he does enter into the Miasma stage. I was like, oh, maybe it doesn't do it on...
Ether vision activate.
Just be aware that swing gas is useless on her because it gives energy regen and she doesn't have energy, she has adrenaline. Which for most intents and purposes, like they work the same, but if something says increases energy, it does not increase adrenaline. Sadly. Because I was hoping to like run the Panda on the Battle Pass engine. Doesn't work.
Save your strength. Adjusting for wind. Down south.
I like the look of this new frog enemy.
Prepare to fight. Take a shot. Increase firepower. Now you pay. Outbound. You're in my sights. Got you covered. Recalibrating. Right on cue.
The one thing that is very handy with the miasmic shields is that once it breaks, you kind of get all your characters gets full energy. So like, don't feel like you need to save your EX specials because your energy will get filled up anyway. They get stunned. They take a big chunk of damage. Did you already do the Golden Proxy ceremony, by the way? No. What's that? So like, I basically haven't like done anything, I'd say event-wise, like story-wise, or like something like that. We've only popped on, done some pulls, also looked at sharks. And I'm not meaning Ellen. That's the annual recap. Oh. How do we do that? You know we can take any A rank in this all manscapes. Oh, with the new item in the shop? Yeah, that's pretty neat. With your most used agent and stuff. Ooh, shit. That's fun. Let's do that. It's on the side. Do I reckon it's Ellen? It has to be Ellen, right? I reckon a lot of people will have Astra. I think you can find a link on the emails. I'm gonna get Yishwan after going to hard pity and losing neck mata. I got a weapon after that a pity. Not the worst, but it didn't feel great. Like, losing 50-50s doesn't feel great. And it would be one thing if the character we got was kind of decent. Like, I remember booting this up and like pulling for Ellen. And I just felt like, even if I lose, it doesn't matter too much. Because like, all of the standard banner characters are like good. I'm not sure if I have anything on my mail. Maybe we'll probably yeah, I can imagine that. Is there a way to like to enter it from the game? That being said, I'm just focusing on Ella right now. We need to rebuild and relearn. She is a different beast than she used to be. Guaranteed. I was quite confused when I get Yishwan on my first summon. Indian first one as well. So she's guaranteed if you've lost the last event banner character. Otherwise, it's a 50-50. Like, she's not guaranteed just because it's an anniversary. Which, honestly, that could have been a cool way to do it. I don't think they ever would. It's like, anniversary 2.0, no 50-50 on the first pull, everybody. That would have been great.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
I'm here, so we're good.
In-game mails. Oh, okay. I checked my real mail. What is shown or ending guarantee? No, sorry. Never need to get to the 50-50. Just got both from the first summons. Was I that lucky? That is insanely lucky. That is insanely lucky. Well done. Like, since the summon rates are quite low, it's more common than not to like go to hard pity. Dude, how great is New Ellen? Holy shit. And you can get some really like fun wipeout screens with her now. Like when she does her Glacial Blade Wave, where it kind of looks like she's just flying away with her scissors. Let's see if that's enough to level up Yi. Return to redo. This is the comeback stuff, right? I don't even know how to activate her buffs yet. So I think you need to have, if I understood it correctly, she just came pre-equipped on the creative server. I think you need to have fully maxed out her core skill. Then you can activate potential. Hey, I've got a question about the shirts. I want to order the premium one, but my size isn't in stock. Am I just kind of forced to get the regular shirt? I could see if there's let me write this down somewhere. I could see if there's if there's a different, a different premium shirt that might have like more sizes. Frank, which one is it? Which one is it that you're looking for? Is it the Ella one? Notification notices from the main menu. The megaphone icon. Nice. Let's do that. That sounds fun.
Do I really need to take this class?
Yes, sir. The Ellen one. Ellen. And we want bigger size, not smaller size. I'll see what I can get done. There's no link in it. Yeah, there is no link in it. Live stream on the event interface of the watching. Usually you just click on shit like this and it takes you there. There we go. Only one my big yes. That sounds amazing. I'll look into it. And Frank, I hope you're doing well. Holy hell, it's loud. Shit, I can't do anything about it being loud. I can if I do that. Where did you click? Is this sound level good? Show me after, please. Okay. Anna, are you ready to connect? Sounds good now. Thank you. Okay, I have to click. You have to click through the whole award ceremony and then there's a reward at the very end of it. Ooh, interesting. Dude, it's still so loud for me. Oh shit. Kinda like Spotify rap. So, when I did this in Honkai Star Rail, my most used character was Gallagher. I'm hoping it's gonna be Ellen. I feel like it might be Caesar. No, it's gonna be Ellen, right? Greetings, the best and most capable AI assistant in New Eridu. Along with the first assistant, extends our gratitude to all viewers tuning into this stream. The Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony is brought to you by the above sponsors. And Howl is in chat. Fucking Kumata. There's another cat in here. Do we think that they're gonna drip? I'm sure someone in chat has paid attention. What if they drip a new character like through this? No. I'm a bit nervous, and the first segment is introducing the Golden Proxy Awards, right? Please wait, verifying live stream viewer. Info and communication channels, verification complete, all account information and communication lines are secure. The Golden Proxy Awards is an award ceremony that commemorates Phaeton's exciting one-year journey since obtaining this capable AI assistant and reaching the pinnacle of all proxies. Thanks for the stream and info of the catch a few fishes. With the kiddos, take care. Zero, big goddamn hug. I appreciate you. Hope you catch something good. I think of the new mini aftershock some characters like Light and Lucy and etc. got. Wait, Mini aftershocks? Wait, lighter as mini aftershocks? Doing great. Since Ellen got her buffs and lost my 50-50 to Sword 11 though. Ooh, yeah. Hope you are. I'm doing fantastic. I got quite lucky with my pulls. Until I start going deeper. Press the switch alien button to do them. Interesting. I'll go read them after this. Ambition. The winner was determined through multifaceted data collection. Personal analysis and skill. Not sure how much we need to pay attention to this. Okay, wait, mate, we will do. Sales data analysis conclusion. The store with the highest sales volume on 6th Street is Coffee Cafe, where the master has purchased 291 cups of coffee. That doesn't sound right. Did I forget like a month's worth of coffee? More? Dropped by 70. It's not the technical 1 year yet. It's like in a month. We went on vacation. I would have thought that I missed maybe 5 times. Came back for light banner dog. Hit a temple for him and got him and pulled twice with that banner and got it. In preparation for Ellen Bob. Oh, dude, nice Frank. And honestly, lighter just alleviates Ellen so much. Where do you find that event mode? So in the event, kind of near the bottom, it's called Golden Proxy Awards, something like that. Everyone on 6th Street is just too wonderful. Even Howl has been giving out free scratch cards to residents. Surely this should match our coffee. It doesn't. $1.5 million Dennis from scratch cards. It really does add up, doesn't it? Almost a temple. Also a temple for them. Golden ice cream reward. The sender and bless the video store. On the Whole Zero and those mini options are caused by new mobile gear. I thought this was part of the base game. Blah blah. Yeah, I'm like, I felt like an idiot. I'm like, did I miss that all characters got aftershock? According to my data, Master has obtained the legendary golden ice cream 2 times. Ooh! Everybody, tell me how many times you've encountered it. Is that like 60 pulls? Friendly reminder, scratching lottery tickets at midnight won't increase your chances of getting the golden ice cream. Frequent late night visits to newsstand are not recommended. I already love the new mech battles. So that's probably them testing the waters for seed, right? Where's my golden ice cream? I would love a golden ice cream. I honestly think that I played a lot of games in this. Because I got kind of addicted to Bizarre again. I mango ice cream. Nice, have some chocolate ice cream in the fridge. I got 4. What the fuck? 330 days, 1 golden. Are you telling me I missed like 2 months of Howl? Do I need to set daily reminders to go drink my coffee and do Howls? Masters played 174 games at Godfinger. I reckon that's more than a lot of peeps. I'm playing so many rounds, Master Fingers are still as nimble as ever. Truly impressive. That sounds dirty. I'm really craving cheesecake. I don't think I've ever craved cheesecake in my life. I'm not a cheesecake guy. Supplementary information. In the past year, Master's favorite game at Arcade was Bizarre Brigade, where she played a total of 82 games. So almost all of the rest are the snake mode. I'm gonna make you eat cheesecake. That sounds like a fucking threat. I love cheesecake. Yeah, I don't know. It's something about like the consistency of it that I'm not like super loving. I love a good sugar cake though. Until then, I have to head out and get back to work. Have fun, Haku. Hey, Frank, big freaking hug. Frank, are you in the Discord by any chance? If so, feel super free to like throw me a DM. And I can even like show you some options like what are available, what you like. You should have cheesecake for our meal tomorrow. All right, we have to like cook food. Is pizza fancy enough for the D&D? More of an, oh, dude, apple crumble with like vanilla sauce. That's so good. That's so good. This find it super weird. It's called cheesecake. A little bit, right? Yeah, just eat whatever you want. Interesting. Cheesecake makes you fat. A lot of stuff. Like a lot of the good stuff in life makes you fat. Which is what we're dealing with here. Wait, are they telling me that this place got the best shop award? I've had like 2 meals in this place. And it's all because I told that it was a part of a summoning ritual. What? What? Thank you. Is there a link on your YouTube anywhere? Yes, Frank. I think in the description of the video there should be a link to the Discord. Otherwise, if I have a mod available to just slap it into the YouTube chat, that would be great. If that one has expired. I don't think the YouTube one has though. So many links to keep track of. I think that link has chat itself. No, don't out me how much I spent on the bank boost before I realized they were a scam. No. Wait, are they telling us we made 5.4 million? That's a lot. You can spend money on the bang boost. The little free bang boost sitting outside the store, they're Satan. They will rip you off. How do you access this page again? So it's an event called the Golden Proxy Award. Scooby-Doo. Loading data, enter one. Day 1 player. 4th of July. I still have my entire stream of that saved. Maybe that would be a fun upload. Since that day, Moss has been active for 307 days. I feel like this is wrong. I don't feel like I missed a single fucking day of Zenless. And when would that have been? Wow, not a single day missed. What? I'm getting conflicting information. We're making bank until the character taxes comes in. Right? Does he just always say this? Goes to aliens who have accompanied us in embarking on this new journey as a proxy. The Angel Agent Award. So is this my most played? It's gonna be Ellen, right? It's like either Ellen or Caesar. Should probably read this more than I'm actually doing. On a fateful day of blah blah blah, Master and the first S-rank agent Lycon found each other through the signal search, and the gears of destiny began to turn. Do we have a clip of me screaming when I pulled Lycon? Because I said, not the furry, not the furry. And then he appeared. They're making it sound a lot sweeter than it actually went down. Invite link in description actually there. The one you're modeling won't work me, but do I kind of ship the reception for it? Does that link expire? Because I can save it for later. I'm sorry, Frank. I'll update it. Yeah, love those the one you linked work. Maybe I'll do an unexpired one. I also have a cat. Throughout the contest destined days, Master recruited 32 agents and forged deep friendships with everyone. All but who? My Yishwan had 2 puppets. Oh no, not the 2 puppets. Frank, if nothing else, I think the Discord button on Twitch, that works. If nothing else. Someone on Twitch check. It doesn't let me edit your command. It should do. You've edited them before. Grace began the first agent to achieve complete mutual trust with you. I told you I was gonna be a Grace man. Is the Discord link in the room with us? Master worked closely with them and gave them all tackle various crises. Master successfully raised 27 agents to level 60. I reckon that's more than most. Frank, if nothing else, as soon as the stream is over, I'll grab a new link and like smack it in this video description and all other video descriptions. Who'll be the lucky one to receive such a prestigious honor among all of the agents? It's Ellen, right? But you always ignore me. But like you can add mods, or like you can add commands. Surely you can edit them if you have that privilege. Yes! I fucking knew it. Now, being a day 1 character, obviously she had, you know, she had it easier. Bulky, welcome in. How the hell are you doing? Welcome in. Only edit tonight on the stream elements, I think. Oh. That's weird. You took the Discord command away from those spots. I don't think I ever had it on those spots because that, like, night Streamlabs was the first one I used. And award goes to Ellen. As expected of Ellen, Ellen helped us so much when we're starting fresh. Do we get an info of like how many times we used her? You got to work. Send your DM. Gonna run now? Enjoy. Frank, absolutely. Sorry for the hassle. You have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll get in touch. Used to have 2 minutes. I made one. It got confusing with one word. Okay. Since the relaunch of our proxy business, Ellen completed 20 commissions with us, helping us. What? That doesn't sound like a lot. Helping us rebuild our foundation and setting us back on the path to become legendary proxies. Bulky, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Your command mean you have 2 though. Remind me to update the Cloudbot one. I'm not sure that numbers is correct, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, do they mean commissions as like, you know, the missions we do through the PC? Then maybe. But even then 20 sounds low. Then copy to YouTube then. True. I wonder if you were able to like edit my descriptions on YouTube with your mod powers over there. If you can, feel free to do that. What? Monster has participated in 19 Shiyu defense battles. Surely 19 full rotations of it. Yeah, surely. Otherwise it makes no sense. I remind you, this can I will forget. Thank you. Doesn't look like it, no. Or no. I got 20 there, and I started on the 14. I feel like the numbers are off somehow. Although, mind you, like I didn't manage to get to like the good critical Shiyu immediately. I had some trouble getting through like stage, the last stage of the blue one. And remember this, Bell often goes to challenge it with Asayao, Light, or Evelyn. According to my records, Mr. Fortis made 10. The last assault mission achieving a 6-star rating 10 times. For this, Moss has attempted. Most attempted challenge. I think this is where I tried to like kill it with Ellen. It took me some tries. Like actually get the marionettes dead. Then a butcher, sacrifice, bringer, and unknown corruption. Okay, never mind. Look at you climbing the tower. I did that the first day of the tower, and then I barely touched it. And the second tower, I think I only got to 50 and then called it there. Choose your agent of the year. Why is Grace here? What's Grace doing here? Caesar, please. See, the first agent to reach max trust. Alright. Let's go. Wait, they said Ellen had done 20. Caesar has completed 2,593 commissions with you making. Then the agent who has completed the most commissions by your side. Thank you, Caesar, for being there throughout your journey. I've been using Miami too much. Can't pick her anymore. And Anbi, Astra as choices. Oh yeah? Please select your memory of the year. Oh, are these like different badass cutscenes? I know which one. Dude, this is making me nostalgic. Holy shit. They're like 3k in the call. Someone posted they have 6k in the call as well. Yeah, this one. This one. Caesar jumping into the fire. Diving into the fire sea, the hero returns valiantly. Dude, I missed the Sons of Canon part. For me, that was peak 1.2. I think a lot of people will say 1.4. Oh, sorry, season 1. 1.2 was peak for me. I used to love the Calvins. I really thought we were getting a racing event after it. Dude, that part where we like ride the bike with Caesar. More like that, please. I would love that. The ultimate award for this Golden Proxy Award ceremony. The best proxy award. This award is presented by the 6th Street Merchants Association. Are we, as a person, gonna get the reward? Well, these stories can only happen because of you. Phaeton, yeah. They look fucking adorable in this illustration. Award-winning poster. A successfully award poster. Log in into the game every day before the data collection cutoff. Do we just have different cutoffs? Because it did not look like I had logged in every day. It looked like I was missing like a month and a half. What else would we like? Outpost Ace. Completed all Phaeton story before the data collection cutoff. Loons, you're not getting this one. Ooh, is this... Do we get this in our room? Well, what am I not getting? The reward for having completed the main story before the cutoff. I understand no Soccer has joined me in the most commissions, but I don't think it is 100% accurate, maybe. There's a cutoff. There's a cutoff. Yishwan said, man, I'm very happy. Legatus, let's hecking go. Well done. Are you happy there, or are you gonna keep going? I mean, I finished the main story of 1.2. Yeah, you did. Well done. Going for M2. Best of luck, friend. Best of luck. All right. I need to go for a little bit of a leak, so I also need to like move my cat. Gonna build with for Yishwan. Ako, could you tell me the main stats for disc 4? Yes, I do. I have like a very laid back and chill Yishwan guide that I go over it. But main stat for disc 4, either crit rate, crit damage, usually crit damage. And then HP or EAT damage on 5, HP is main stat on 6. The cat does not want to move. I'm gonna feel bad. Don't forget ticks. Shit, Luca, you're right. Okay, let me go take a quick leak. Let me get the tick remover, and I'll be right back. I did put on music, right? Yeah, I did. I also did make it super quiet for you all. Alright, be right back. Look at this chunky boy. Sorry, everybody. So let's level up her core skill and see how her stats are looking after that.
What brings you here this time?
Wrapping an inventory's hunts. Well, I hope I was smart enough to like not buy the boxes. Which is great if I was that smart. Yes, we still have them.
We fighting? Take me. I've got your back.
I would love to equip Trigger with the new stunner shot, but we don't have that luxury. Because we are out of discs. Not level up. How are you feeling about a 94 crit rate? Right, she gets some from the engine. But it will be fine.
I'm here, so we're good.
Right, I'm gonna have to switch engine between those two. Back and forth.
We fighting? Take me.
Now let's try her out on the
I
lab
can
server.
help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I've got your back.
Is the concert starting?
So a few more.
What brings you here this time? Allow me to watch over you.
The hair glow that we get from the engine is fucking beautiful. Last time.
Let's make this quick.
Rip. Then E special, E special, E special.
What a nuisance.
What do you think about 62.6 quick time? That sounds very, very good. That's almost like overcapture territory, I think. Not quite, yeah? Good damage. Not bad at all, honestly. I like the sound of that. So many effects.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, but you're hot, you don't need that. This is very fun. Like, I don't need it because, like, I need the strength. Like, I don't need a boost to my account. It's just more fun. Sounds like my Yishwan stats. Werewolves, how did your pulls go? Was a bit low compared to gameplay on my phone, at least. Could be that our game is pretty loud. Like, do you want the game quieter or my voice higher? How about this? Let me know. Audio mixing is hard, especially because Zenless is kind of quiet, like regularly. Then you get into fighting, then it just takes it up to 11.
Ether vision activated. Let's make this quick.
We have some music playing as well. That's pretty loud. That could be good. Thanks. I said it was kind of high when I went away, then I forgot to change it. I got HP 16,000. Final share force of 2,200.
What a nuisance.
Some more HP substats would not hurt you.
Adjusting for wind. Let's get still.
No, it's better. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. And let me know if it needs like further correction. Dude, I'm so used like playing her M2 now on the creator servers, like it feels weird not doing it. Yishwan is us, I don't want it. No. She doesn't need anybody. You slap around with Pan, Palka. It's gonna get the job done. Caesar. She is very flexible in like her teams. Who are Palka Caesar? I wonder what my Palka is looking like.
What brings you here this time?
Is the concert starting? Looking for an my loyalty lies with the winner. We fighting? Take me. Looking for intel? No problem. Let's go have some fun.
I'm glad Palka like got another character she synergized with. I didn't win the 50-50 on 83 polls for double engine, but kind of early after that. Thank God for the early at least, but it's never fun. It's never fun losing. Core skill at the D. Yeah, it's not a bad start, Paddish. Quite opposite. Quite a good start.
Let's make this quick.
1 EX, then follow up with 2. Boop. That wasn't a parry. Boom.
Disappointing. Obliterate form and spirit.
Hello, good people. Long time no see, boss. Bongo, it's been a while. How the hell are we doing? Big hug vibe. Dude, it's so nice, like seeing that, like hearing the voice lines, because we don't have voice lines on the creator servers. It's like I had no idea what she was saying during Ing Specials or Ultimate. It just feels more real. Burbo, how the hell are we doing? We needed one more. We had. Let's go look. How did the pulls go? At first, they went really well. We managed to get her halfway to pity, ish, slightly above.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Engine at hard pity, sadly, but at least we won 75. Then I got stupid. I was like, you know what? Let's try for M2. Then we went to hard pity, Kolida. Then I went to hard pity again, and then I was smart and I stopped. So now I have Yufufu guaranteed.
I can help you ward off misfortune
It's just
and
that
disaster.
that's a lot of HP. Crit rate and werewolves. That looks really, really good. I like all of that. So now that we have a little bit more HP, or sorry, more crit rate. So this is our current stats. Mind you, HP 5, not the damage. So M2 Yishwan, no, M0. And at least for now, I'm calling it there. Which for recording purposes is probably a lot better.
What brings you here this time?
People preferred if you have M0 units, if you ever showcase anything. So 2 more of these, and then we need to do the expert challenge one more time. So, Burbo, how's your day going? What you up to? I've seen you in Honka story a lot. Oh, hello, Chevron. So everybody's tick time. Where did I feel the one with you?
Since we're waiting, why
They
not
always sit
continue?
near the head on animals for some reason, both dogs and cats. But let me shit on her, the pulls for Cypher. So she's dropping next week, right? I'm actually excited about Cypher. It's a...
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
Nasty little creatures.
Since we're waiting,
Been this excited about the character in the story for a while. Yeah? Is she meant to be that good? Team of Panda going Palkra, Astra, Yishwan. That is a very, very potent team. One the boss for Mads. That is one ghost characters I don't need, but I'm still full investing. Is tell it to me straight, Turtle. Is it because of the butt cheeks? Wait, that wasn't a parry? Bullshit.
Let's make this quick.
It's like 98% butt cheeks.
Let's get still.
Shit! He just popped away.
Out of the way. Clarity and impurity what a nuisance. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
He has the potential to have more damage amp than Tribby E1, which is kind of crazy. Is it that you need the E1 character? You gotta play her well. It's like, what's Cypher's best team? Welcome pen and defense stats, put it in my stats. Least attack runs do something. Yes, attack is not wasted, it's just there are better stats. Pen, on the other hand, is completely wasted, sadly. No, easy. Oh, okay. On release is probably Fei Shao. I have a very, very budget Fei Shao. I do enjoy using her now, she's fun.
What a nuisance.
Dude, parries just sound so nice whenever you pull them off.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
One says she also replaces Gacha if I grab her. That's one too. Oh yeah? Interact on team. Yeah, because like that's kind of what I'm eyeing her for. Although Silver Wolf is also getting buffs, which is gonna be handy.
Stay focused.
We just want the stun to happen before he starts going crazy. There we go.
Take this. Obliterate form and spirit.
Then cancel it, do another one.
It's sealed.
Hold the dodge button, do arc array, boom. I wouldn't pull Cypher Akron if you had Zero Yao. Yeah, I don't have Yao. What's doing what Yishwan does is no, she summons demons, crows. So, have you seen Naruto, Songbird? She's kind of like Sai from Naruto. I think she can turn like her ink into anything. Maybe she's more like Gacha. So she has a lot of ink she can basically do whatever with. By manipulating it into different shapes and like have different properties. 4-star Kaboom or 1-star Weeping Cradle for Astra with Yishwan. Kaboom. If Astra had gotten energy from Weeping Cradle, it would have been great, but sadly she doesn't. But I don't know if you've been seeing the dreams people have been having about the new path. Wait, we're getting another new path in story? Totally fucking right about Cat getting a 5-star. Ooh, March? Is that March? Wait, we just got Remembrance. Another new path. Not the guy you hate, Dan Heng. Is there a market for people excited about Dan Heng? I think he used ferrofluid. Could be cool. That's a very cool thing. Her special power is called Auric Ink, so I think it is like Auric Ink. Right, I gimped the shit out of my lighter.
At your service.
I think Scammer more of. Wait, Scammer?
Time to go home. Take this.
Sampo? Wait. Sampo is getting a 5-star?
Trouble.
That's kind of cool if it is. Zampukoski. Emanator Sampo. That's fucking cool. I can vibe with that. So, that's core skill level up. Jesus, this is expensive.
This time.
Now. I guess the quick assist is decent sometimes. Do we level her up? I feel like we level her up. Chat, does lighter deserve it? It's been a good land. Lighter deserves everything. He does. And like he powers up my favorite teams, which is both Ellen and Evelyn. Let's do like that for now.
I'm here, so we're good.
What brings you here this time?
And now fully level up. We're sitting low on, like still lower than I would like on the crit rate. But I think I have more sheer force now than I had on the test server. So we've done something right. I finished Fever 3 in Dalbay and Hongastorm, holy fuck. So Bongo, you also liked, 3.0 when we went on 4 years? And I trusted you. So is it another situation like that, or is it actually good? You thought the Gamba was over? The Gamba is not over. A rank? Character? Ugh. Another A rank though? Character?
Ambi of the Cunning Hares, in position.
We like that. Dream of Free story is still long, but it's better. And I need to get back into story properly. Off. Dewey Gamba. Dun 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 dun. Am I smoking crack cocaine? Or was it only one to activate him on the creator server? Come back and Hawker, please tell me you're pulling for someone else. Don't worry, I haven't caved. I'm looking at Bangor pools. Let's do it. That's not a bad bunch.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardiff.
Gamba.
She called for freedom, she young for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure.
Hard pity on the Bangbo banner. That's a little bit rough. Don't you think, chat? There's more boss fights in story in Hogastar. And just enter, go from point A to point B, and then each boss fight at the end. Yeah. But then they kind of, always have to make the story boss fights kind of trivial. Just to, not gatekeep people out of the story. Yeah, I never forget what people are theorizing about this one. Interesting. Saving Heart of Vuva 2 for Katetia. When does she arrive? Is it next week? Because I'm actually really interested in getting her. Spawn the boss fights because I did Echo of War for Cypher Math. Yeah. That's why I'm hesitant for doing it. Maybe I just click it and I don't look at it at all. Cypher is next week. Yes, Cypher is next week. What about Cartetia in Vuva? Then complained the Adventure boss was hard when released, then set a nerf. The boss version of him, or the Memory of Chaos version of him? The sun was Carter is my favorite Gacha character. Yeah, I do really like her. She gives me Princess Zelda vibes. I'm trying to decide what do we bring to which side. Marionette, Ellen. I was thinking Evelyn for this guy, but maybe we bring Yishwan.
Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the restless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back.
Lucy Bernice. I will cook my dinner later. Ooh, what you having, Pradish? So Sundays has been hitting Sunday morning. Damage press on hit after ultimate enemies and ultimate ease. On the test server, we had better ones for this rotation. Right, because it hasn't hit over yet. Never mind. Homemade burgers would make and be proud. Burgers are fucking tasty. I had steak, green beans, and rice. It was probably the best steak I've ever made. Ooh, making me hungry. I had like a baguette in the air fryer before I started. Obviously, increased stun damage multiplier is nice. When we're cooking barbecue for the mod squad. Hey, you know what? Loons is coming over at the end of this month. All the mods, get over here. We're actually going to meet Turtle in the UK. And maybe Boobster? Or meeting Boobster? There is no stun. I feel like these are like equally good / equally bad. More EX special damage is nice though. And we'll probably get more stun windows with ultimates for this one. So I'll hop on over to the UK as I meet y'all. What if you did? What if you brought Miss Burb? How's Miss Burb, by the way?
Only the brave woman. Do I really need to take this class?
Do we have all the stats? Yeah, we have all the stats.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired. We fighting?
So do we just go hard on this one?
I'm here, so we're good.
Booked the restaurant and escape room yesterday. Nice. Loon said there was a special escape room, like alien escape room. Was it alien? Not sure if it was alien. Miss Burb has been feeling very ill recently, throwing up constantly, and she's been struggling a bit. Ooh, no. Burbo, give her big hugs from us. That's not good. Alright, let's go premium team. And for this, we want some battle music. Let's put on some Zenless battle music. Hey chat, have you missed me? Got the story done now. How long have we been going? So you did the entire story in like 5 hours-ish, GameCube? How did you like it? So that means it probably takes me around 8 if I'm streaming it. I'm really enjoying Euphoria Restart. Yeah, I thought it was alright when I tried it out. Let's see if I just do like this. Hopefully it doesn't get too long. Perfect. Let me know the sound levels of this chat. 12 hours, but I had to do multiple breaks. It took hours. Okay.
Give me a piece
Do I really need to take this class?
You happy with it? Fun game, no matter what. It's more fun if you get lucky. Yeah, gachas usually are. Normally 4 to 5 hours. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad.
Even boss deserves a break.
Time to go home. Take this. Break time. Get back. Get lost. You're the boss, master. Take this. Clear out. Move it.
They're good, but then the cliffhanger pissed me off. That's just me. Ooh, okay, we'll see, we'll see.
Looks like the job's not done. Out of the way. Get back. Get lost.
Shit. Well, I've been able to build stacks because I had already used the quick assist. Rafael is so good now. Dude, she feels amazing. And how did the pulls go? They went kinda alright, I would say. And now we have a guaranteed Yufufu. I actually stopped myself. Yeah, Ellen feels so good even at M0 now.
You know, I should be getting paid double for working.
Which is great. Wait, is only gonna play this one? I killed all of them.
Get lost. Out of the way.
Gotcha now. Be gone.
Clear out. Break time. You're the boss. Move it. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that. This is getting on my nerves. Time to go home.
No! No, I'm too far away. This won't hit. Fuck! Dude, I'm up pants. I've done that.
Get lost. Out of the way. Take this.
The amount of times I've done that.
Break time.
Fuck, we got this. I got cucked into Hot Pit and lost to Nekomata. Ooh, then got Yishwan in like 2030. Oh, at least she came early afterwards. Feel like, yeah, the amount of times. That's not a good theme. Trigger's one is amazing. Evelyn's is great.
I just remembered they're going to karaoke tonight. Take this. Time to go home. Get back.
Gotcha now.
Dude, I just love that that's a dodge counter.
Take this. Break time. Out of the way. Clear out. Move it.
Quite a Ellen Trigger Astra. That's also a very, very nice team. Extremely nice team.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Time to go home.
I'm unstoppable.
Even need to of this fight. No, it's a little bit overkill, but I don't really need it for the other fights as well.
Get back. Break time. Clear out.
So I don't feel like we're looking like great time-wise.
Time to go home. Move it. As
we're doing this, she needs to die during this stun window.
Clear out.
Just do it 8 feels fucking amazing. Like, I love what they did with her rework. Shit, I didn't hold the button. I didn't hold it. I accidentally did the chain attack.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
Would it have been enough to kill? Like, her chain attack does so much damage these days? Maybe.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Maybe it would. Maybe we should try the other buff. Only we wouldn't get as many ultimates during the stun windows. We probably wouldn't have one for the second. Oh, they're unultimates is an enemy. Ooh, maybe we should be like ulting with Caesar or lighter to like just activate this before we do our ultimate. Maybe. We'll see. How? How what, Luca? Det känns... how does she feel with her mindscape? Her mindscapes feels like unnecessary now, like all of them. M2 is still fun, but like the amount of fun, like the mindscapes are just so much less needed now. Like all of them. I still like Mindscape 2, but the difference from Mindscape 1 from back in the day is not as big as this one. Like Mindscape 1 helps with stacking, but you don't need it anymore. Like you don't need extra help from that. So it almost feels excessive.
You know, I should be getting paid for working overtime.
Not sure that is worth it.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
Reapply Caesar debuff.
Time to go home. Move it.
Would Alien still be a great option in this game, or is that overshadowed by new idiots? I'd say it's still a very viable pick, especially like it enables like some stuff just because the engine increases the amount of days your entire team does, which is something you know we don't come across easy. Did you pick your... No, I have not picked my standard banner S rank yet. And I'm honestly not like 100% sure who to pick. Almost thinking Grace just for the memes. I shouldn't have used the EX special. How about everybody in chat? Which one did you pick for?
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
Curious if they changed some stuff with the new kid. Yeah, sadly they didn't change any of her mindscapes. And like if I had one extra like request, would have been like an extra pass over the mindscapes. Probably could have been like decent. Shit. Somehow doing like worse on this one.
There it is. Make way for the undefeated
If I can force another stun window super quick now, maybe. I won't. No, I won't.
Move it.
The first one was better. Why? Let's try that above. No hellfire from start, but on Alien took my while. Pick Lycan and M1 because I use him quite often. Yeah, and his M1 is actually quite good. And it saved the score. Nah, we don't need to. I don't feel like this is the greatest. Ukulele sounds good, but empty grace gets me closer to feet. Jeez. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Take me.
Want to see the red scar? Time for another win.
Although I thought that didn't they remove the feet? Now I want Aussie lemonade. Oh, it's so good. I heard they stopped making it, but like my shop still has it. And like yeah. I'm not sure if they just have a billion of it out in the back. Best Aussie. I guess it's rest they have. Maybe. I don't think this buff is better, but let's see.
Take this. Time to go home. Get back.
Oh, that wasn't a parry. Come on now.
Clear out. I'm not exactly thrilled to be.
I think whoever introduced evil playblade. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be making like a coffee time about that. Tell me if the music is too long. Like what I feel like the game is lacking is like we're lacking a bad guy faction. Kind of like Genshin has the Fatui, and like how every anime has like the Akatsuki, the Espada, like something like that. Like we have Sarah, but she isn't some cool, powerful character. She's like evil office woman.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
At least what we've seen of her so far. Maybe she has some awesome hidden powers.
You're the boss, master. Move it. You're the boss, master.
That's a nice one. I think we're doing slightly better on time with this. Start that one a little bit too early. Why is the Team Rocket stealing kids' bang boost? You know what? That would kind of be great, honestly.
Clear out.
I'd pull for a Team Rocket bang boo. Gang.
That's my master. Wicked.
60.
Take this.
Shit. If this works, it's gonna be a close one.
Break time. You're the boss. Good work, Blair.
Shit. It's close. Let's not pause it. I think if I hadn't fucked up and switched to Latin instead, we could have done it.
Take this. Time to go home. Get back. You're the boss, master. Take this. Time to go home. Move it. Great time. Clear out. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
There it is. I put my arm.
Now we force another stun as quick as we can.
Move it. You're the boss, master. Great. Clear out.
Shit, I didn't get that last Icy Blade off screen. I feel like this is looking pretty good.
Take cover. Great time. Get back. Out of the way.
If I just get this stun window quick now. Maybe. Sup? Oh, hello Tuna. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to kill the marionettes with my newly buffed element.
You're the boss. Clear out.
Hope your pulls went well for Yishwan if you pulled her.
As my master wishes.
Still has Caesar ult ready. The sad thing about Caesar's ult is that it barely does anything. But I guess we can pause the timer with it if nothing else. Maybe I fucked up doing this now. I'm gonna try to stun it before it jumps up into the air again. Please. Shit.
Take this. Great time. Get lost.
That is horrible. That is so bad.
Do you like that? Move it.
Please. They died, right? We didn't run out of time. Whew. Dead. This looking solid. Yeah, this can my go-to LN team. A little bit surprised that wasn't easier, honestly. 400 points missing though. Yeah, we don't care about the extra points. And I'm honestly not sure how we didn't max that. Alright, it's time for a new one. Because like her Icy Blade is amazing at like dealing with the clones. Light work. Lightweight, baby. Weakness 5. Oh, this is the one we should be bringing Evelyn to. I'm kind of feeling Yishwan. Yo, what's up, peeps? Danish. How the hell are we doing, big guy? Welcome in. Evelyn team, I guess. The thing is, we already used lighter. We could go Colina. This doesn't do a lot for Evelyn. Trigger. Yeah. Trigger. I'm feeling trigger. Trigger is a good pick. Now I'm gonna be a bit rusty with my Evelyn. I haven't used her that much lately. That's a bit excessive. What's biggest trigger skill? She's so underrated. I love her. She's honestly so much goddamn fun. So like on my spare time as a little bit of a hobby, I like put against on Zenless designs. I'm making a trigger one now. Black and yellow, baby. It's coming together nice. You're doing them yourself? Mm-hmm. I finally started like pulling my drawing tablet out again. Dusted it off, and it's just nice meditation. Listening to some chill music and just drawing. Drawing and editing. Now the other one I did, I didn't do the Caledon one myself. And I started doing the other one because I didn't hear back from like the artist that did it, but I heard back from him recently. So we might have another Ellen design going up. It's gonna feel weird. Not having lighter on the Evelyn team. I'm the biggest fan of the songs. It's Zenless soundtracks. For Evelyn's theme is pretty good. I mean the ones for your outros. I see. Well, I thought it more fun than, not having anything. Ooh, she also needs a woodpecker. See how it goes. Yeah, I usually just pair up Evelyn together with lighter, so this is gonna feel weird. Normally. Anyone hit the nerve? I'm happy for you. Hey, if I could afford, real artists to do that, I would. What's the threshold for Evelyn? Slightly higher than that. If we borrow this one, but then we need another Branch of Blade song. Crit damage. This one is not great. I'm pretty sure I have a better one. That's a better one. Wait, I need Branch. That's a good one. We're still lacking a little bit crit rate. He usually just discs something with Ellen. That's a shit ton of crit rate. I think what are we looking like with that one? 70%. What does she get being tethered to someone? 25. And we need to be over 80. Now the big chance is like the snap won't crit because we're giving it a 10% chance not to do so.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I don't 5% chance. Do we run with 5%?
All protection from any
Let's run with 5%. 5% chance our chain attacks does nothing. I know we're not fully capped. I find it convenient to having an energy regen. Because then I'm never out of energy to like reapply or buff. Wait, why is snap locked? Didn't I pick red moccas for the Ellen team? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, fuck. Who's med Ellen? I thought I took red moccas. Shit. Your big snap. God damn it. I have to redo the yellow one. The master of the football. I used all the pulls I had on him, but yeah, sadly that wasn't enough. One, two. Should probably have chain attacked already.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Asha doesn't have an out yet, which is a little bit of a shame.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
No ultimate yet, which is a little bit sad.
He's with you.
There we have it. A little bit late now though.
The target's exposed. Adjusting for wind. My bullets.
How many stun winners can we get? One more or two more? Probably just one more.
Increase firepower. Don't cross
Only 30k. Yeah, I'm not too happy. Like with light, I usually get like 50 against Pompeii. They might just need to be like prepared to do more of her chain attacks outside of stun windows. That's a pretty wipeout screen. With electric res, I still think Kalina is better. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think res affects days. Welcome back, Cernic. We're doing some Deadly Assault. Rest does affect this. We can slap on Akolina and see what happens.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Hey, don't look down on me.
We can slap on our M5 Kolina. Let's do this. Hello, guys. Oh, I wish they'd given all the fights like Burnout Dawn. Need to make a new team for Yishwan. I'm confused by the temple maintenance thing. I need to read it again. I haven't even started that. It's like I wish I could help.
What brings you here this time?
We fighting? Take me. Is the concert starting?
You have saliva on you? Someone tried to eat you? Or is it your brother? Probably your brother. Oh, that's some competition. Oh, yeah?
What a nuisance.
So we need a few more. And Hellfire Gears is like one of the engines I have the highest on, I think, 3-star. Might be the guy we see in the trailer. Like the biker dude that everybody was saying was... what's the Calvin guy's name? It's like Moose, something like that. Which I think it turned out not to be.
An opening.
Yeah, that's bra. Poor fucking robot.
What a nuisance.
There's another member of Salt Calon? No, it's like a rival faction. The gang that Palcra used to be a part of. Maybe they get a new one as well. What I really want from Salt Calon is a Big Daddy, please.
An opening.
voice acting of the new characters lag in quality. Some kind of sound diffuse and too bass enhanced, while others crystal clear. So, like, are you doing the story, Christian? If so, I haven't done it, like, see for myself. Like, in the test server, Yishwan didn't have voice lines. So it's kind of refreshing getting to hear them now. Now, if I wanted to try hard with Kolida, I would level this one up as well, but let's not.
You want to test my hammer?
Oh, Bellum / Black and White Wolf. Yeah, right, Bellum, the monkey guy. Fufu is absolutely amazing. I do like that. Like, I love the energy of Fufu. Do you have any of the Operation Yum businesses near you? In Sweden? No, I don't think so. We usually never get anything cool. Sadly. I imagine it's like big cities like London and stuff, right? Probably all over China.
What brings you here?
Hey, don't move. We really organized.
What are we feeling about this build on Kolida? Yishwan sounds like the English version. It's that bad, Imo. I know a lot of people were like excited about like her voice actor. Although it's not like her Japanese voice actor. I would love having King of the Summit. Absolutely love it. Are we going to New York City next week? So try it. Get your code. Senex, that would be awesome. I would love that. I'll give you a big hug. As for the 2-piece swing, right? Yeah, swing. That's actually not a bad piece. M5 Kolida.
Don't look down on me.
I can help you
What
ward
I
off
put Yishwan in
misfortune
there?
and disaster. I'll
Evelyn.
protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
It's all because we don't have Snap. This would be a great place for Rocket Boo, if we had one. If we had one. Did you get the mindset for each one? I was kind of half attempting to like get M2, but I didn't. I stopped myself. I lost the 50-50. I stopped the 50-50. No, I lost the 50-50 to Kolida. After that, I went to Hard Pity. Like the next one is guaranteed, but I don't care for M1. I want M2. So instead we get Fufu. The Danish get scammed. Wait, what did he do? With Yishwan, M1? No, M0. If it's a redeem, I can't see it unless it's like tagged with the sound. So if the redeem was me to do something, let me know and I'll do it. Some bits for on-screen celebration. What? That should come up. Not even sure what that entails. I'm sorry, Danish. Danish, I hope you'll be well. I swear to God, like the Twitch stuff is always like the most broken. No, dude, I'm just face tanking at this point.
Precision strike. Don't miss an opportunity.
Fuck. We need to activate it with not Evelyn. This is what Haku did. A big missed opportunity.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't even try. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong.
We all know Twitch features work perfectly, right? Never any problems whatsoever.
Still active.
Don't get in my way! Get lost!
Wait, that last EX special almost did nothing.
Nothing reaches my defense.
My turn!
Don't cross the line.
This song is dedicated to the world!
In dodged it. Very stinky.
Keep up the pressure.
Let me just eat that with the face. Thank you.
Burn it all! Crush it!
Out of the way.
Don't blink! You miss me bashing you into the ground!
Don't cross the line.
Removing
I was a little bit late on that. I thought she was gonna come in via quick assist.
Your turn.
Shit, I fucked this up. This bar go brrr. Yeah, we'll see if it'll result in better scores or not though. But yeah, he does get stunned past it. Just for safety, let's switch out Evelyn for now.
Don't cross the line.
No!
Don't hesitate.
That's bad. That's bad.
Take it on.
I know Khalid is fast as stunning, but not this fast, right?
Nothing reaches my defense.
You manipulate me? Yeah.
Eat hammer!
It was rigged from the start.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Shit, I could have gotten on the stun window.
Don't cross the line.
Yeah, Khalid can do. Yeah. She's surprisingly good, the little goblin. For the case of Khalid better. I think we clocked in around 35 on Trigger 1. Which I think I could have like matched had I, you know, not fucked that up.
Out of the way.
Or fucked that up.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
American 20k and never try again. Yeah, like, you know, some people will enjoy this. Loons doesn't enjoy it, for example. I find it quite fun.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Alright, we got both debuffs on it. It is good. One, two, three.
Dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my defense. Keep up the pressure. Get the moving.
Oh, I didn't been through that. Especially not when he went in. Ow.
Eat hammer. Just watch me. Get lost.
Don't cross the line.
Don't even try. Get lost.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your turn. Ends with you.
Tower go up, like I said. Yeah. I wish the hit indicators didn't disappear from the tower. Then I would have been liked it more.
Don't blink. You make me bashing you into the ground. Yeah. Come on, try harder.
Don't cross the line.
My turn.
I think overall, score-wise, we were better off the last turn. Last round.
My sword is with you.
Keep up the pressure.
That's one much better, yeah. I wonder, I am running.
Nothing slips through my defense.
That's a shot. I'm debating just for fun. What if we switched out the first team and we smacked in? What if we smacked in Trigger in that team? I probably wouldn't kill it. Or I most definitely wouldn't kill it.
No
But-
sign of danger doesn't mean
But this one would have lighter. Back to watching while eating. Welcome back, Padish. What about Lycon? I'd rather have Trigger.
Stay alert and always be ready.
Why not build? Just better. You know what? I can min-max off stream, but I definitely think we can get better here.
Get to safety. Nothing reaches my
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit scuffed because I don't have enough resources.
Don't cross the line. Nothing.
I'm gonna need to EX special now right away till I get the last one. Can we do it? Yes! Barely though. Where's my Orpheus? Hey Bongo, when are you coming back to this? Orpheus is just around the corner. Some people are saying that's next patch. Did I get both of the debuffs for chain attack on him with Colina? Or was that the only chain attack I did? Not sure. Okay, she snapped.
Take down.
One, two. No, 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 no. I did not want to do that. I'm trolling chat.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't have another one.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Sorry chat, I'll catch up after this. Dude, look at that day build up. That's actually fucking ludicrous. No! Why did I do that? On my desk? I even tried holding it so it wouldn't trigger it. Done the remarketing at this point? They kinda have. A little bit. They showed off both Orpheus, Alice, and Yishwan in the trailer. But the real remarketing should be here in like a week. At max.
Stay alert.
Okay, my god, I need you to lock in. I know. It's just been a full week with very little sleep. I'm just making excuses. I suck at the game. One, two.
Just watch me! Yo, careful there!
Not optimal.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Oh shit, Bill can come. Miss Bernard, family holiday, so you can see if there was any goblins. It's been good. I don't know why Inks, but it's been good. Chat is a well-behaved little fella. Shit, I wanted that defensive assist. It's just insane how much this shit does, honestly. One, two. Now I switch out. Allow her to finger snap before we do it. Yes, finger snap. Don't give me a vote of confidence. No. Wait, what did I say? Oh shit. Still had one of those left. One, two, three.
Don't cross the line.
Big order. No, it has.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense. Keep up the pressure. Final one.
Say goodbye to Evelyn, kids, because she's fucking dying.
Don't get in my way!
Don't cross the line.
20 seconds, I don't think we're gonna do any great things with this stun window.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Not great enough. Especially not when we don't have like the ultimate for her. Which we do get now, though.
Slips through my
Nah, it's not gonna be enough.
stop. Take down.
Similar score as the other one. Yeah, I still think overall we got the high one with trigger. Even if the stuns come faster with this. Maybe I just do like some cheeky chain attacks outside of stun window and we still run trigger. Because I don't need her for the last one anyway. Although it does suck a little bit when it's... Let's go like that for now. Wow, hello Several. You are one wet cat. What about Colina trigger Evelyn? I don't think that would be better. Like Astra is such a good teammate for Evelyn. Like such an amazing teammate for her. What's really hurting me is I don't have Lightning for her. Is bringing weak to Ether as well? Is it fine? Is it Frost and Ether? No, only Ice. Where you at, Miami?
Eradicate all evil.
I use Miami about once a month. Tombs on the dark. How's she looking now? Crit damage is silly low. I feel like it's usually better. I would love if they introduced loadouts to this. Like, I would love it. Probably because we're running attack on this one. Still. This song is a bop. I know, but do we want to hear it a billion times? Let's do Evelyn's second one. Sorry, I kind of just have it as like white noise. I even forgot it was playing. I was like, do we go trigger Bernice? But no, that won't activate me Abyss.
Good day, Proxy.
A target score. I'm kind of seeing like how high we can get. So I think if I want to push it, I need to like bring lighter from the marionettes to Pompeii. Hey man, I guess you're testing by now. So which disc is better with her between Polymetal and Woodpecker? Nishi, welcome in. Woodpecker. Since they added like the crit damage to chain attacks as well, Woodpecker just wins out because it buffs those as well. Your Evelyn is M0, right, Haku? No, M1. Actually, I wonder if like Yishwan team would get higher since like the buffs, you know, no buffs improves chain attack this time. Maybe. And Nishi, how did your pulls go if you've done them? We're building anomaly proficiency Lucy to help out with this. I don't have the best disc for that. I have some that make do. Attack. I think I might have taken some Bernice discs and slapped them on Lucy. To an Omniprof. I know I have a really good disc one. Yeah, Viv has it. My highest score, but was trying anything, but get my 9 stars. Very nice, British. Which boss did you get the highest on? Yeah, she's wearing the best one. 2, 1, 2. +2, pen ratio, electric. I don't have a good fire, which is a shame. So doing the chain attack is good now. I remember some guys saying always avoiding chain attacks and it takes too much time. Yeah, chain attack is great. The one time you might wanna avoid it, at least doing 2 of them could be if there's a buff to that state, so like really increases your basic attack damage. Then it could be a better thing to like just continuously hammer. I'm actually a big fan of learning energy regen on Bernice. Neither have to be attack percentage. This is probably the best one, but then I need to steal someone's Freedom Blues. Hello, Bagamek. Constantly doing 40k. She's a powerhouse. Graces is also pretty decent. Come on. Or do we just go on normally mastery?
one. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines occur, systems and controllers. My intelligence proves my excellence. Next to my
Yeah, we're not switching this one out anytime soon. Anomaly prof. Doesn't matter as much for Lucy. It's like, let's see if we can get a good one doing this. HP, good damage. Mr. Hako, did you check your golden proxy sword yet? I did. Pertro, who do you think was my most used agent? This is gonna be a hard one. The shark for free, you're absolutely right. I was a little bit worried it might. I'm not sure if word is the right word. But I thought that it could have been Caesar. You know what? Let's do it like this. Then we double check Lucy. Yeah, sounds good. Or looks good.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
No, I'm gonna be rusty as all hell with this rotation.
Yeah. Automatic, mind is racing. That's the right 365. Call me obsessed. A witch.
Good day. Get going.
Ideas are one of a kind.
Cool, mine was Lucy. Was it? Yelling is not using my free essential for her still learning Neko. I'm a little bit tempted. I'm a little bit tempted at grabbing Grace just for the memes. But enough I got Lycon. Lycon at your service. For free selection I got Miyabi and again Corin. Yeah, I got Grace, Caesar and... Who was my last one shot? Not gonna lie, even though it's only clicking and reading, the event really hits right in the kokoro. Right in the kokoro. Yeah, they do those kind of recap events like all of the horror games. It's also really sweet. I know Miyabi is missing some gear because she usually has like 20 more crit damage, but hey. Oh, they did it again? Yes! In Honkai Star Rail, Gallagher was mine. Which I wasn't really fully expecting, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of all the assault bosses, I think Bringer might be my least like favorite. I thought we get them on the parry. Is he jumping away from this? Bernice, you're missing! Like, we don't really want to like stun him before he pops away because we lose score on that. Grace might bench Piper, but is it worth it? Piper is a lot better. Honestly. All day, every day.
Victory, the only option.
Did we manage to burn him? I didn't see. It's better than Soccer and Astra for Ellen Calm. Astra all day, every day. Soccer is good, but she just takes up a little bit too much field time. Then apply the burn, right? Yeah, it did.
It's over.
That goes just for memeing on regular content. Honestly, I have half a mind to like just build Nakamata, just because everybody hates her. I do believe I have her at like level 60, I think.
I swear on my blade.
Or maybe not that good. He might be stuck at 50. Oh, not enough energy to do another one. Shame. There's always better with something ice. That's insane and not some considering too. Yeah. It is. Asta is a lot better now. Oh, not the middle one. Not a big fan of him when he goes into the middle.
No room for mercy.
Only been M1 income, and I didn't get the W ending from the standard banner. I have the still cushion at like 3-starred. I still don't have a single Lycon. And like just for collection purposes, I'm like, do I pick Lycon's engine? But there isn't really any character I would use it on. Like even on Lycon, I'd rather run Hellfire. Maybe I'll stick to Brimstone and get content with her. Like it is very like, you know, specifically good for Nakamata since it has like the attack from the behind stuff. And yeah, Nishi, Sokaku, like the build up is really good on her. But like Ellen doesn't carry in the same way as Miyabi does. I thought about it myself, but like even more now after rework, like Ellen just don't want to fight about the field time. And back had to do some stuff. Hobbies, all good stuff. What else should we do, chat? Wait, we go for 6 hours? Jeez. So, you peeps that have done this critical CU. Well, if it's the exact same one on creator servers, I've also done it. And I think it is. How possible is this with the A ranks? I don't think very. And how did Pompeii go? We could do better. We could do better. If I switch it around a little bit, we do better. If we switch it around, we do better. I'm gonna stop spending on Yishwan set much and try and get a full set. Yeah, I need some good set pieces now. Points. What did we clock in on? 33? Yeah, 43 with Colina. Overall, I think we can get better with Trigger. Or I know we can because we were at 35 then restarting.
Only the brave will.
Bringer got murdered.
That's me.
Yeah. Once again, on Bringer, I could do that a little bit better.
Do I really need to take this class?
We fighting? Take me.
Want to see the red scarf? Time for another win.
Let's fire it up!
Got Protopunk and Parker at the moment. It's a good one. I like if I'm not already running here with someone running Astral is pretty good.
Looking for intel?
Or hiring me.
If you run her with Zombie, she actually does quite a bit of damage, especially with the box cutter.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Where is Yishwan?
What brings you here this time?
Looking for intel?
Or hiring me for a job.
Is the concert started?
stage will be mine.
Miss Rocco in TLDR, from someone who used to play Ellen M0 before her buff and now after her buff. What else changed for Ellen beside her moveset? I was gonna say, I have a video covering every change, but I haven't, I'm not done editing that one yet. So, they gave her a parry on the charge scissor strike. And if you parry, you finish loading immediately. Or like finish charging immediately. Two new basic attacks. They gave 100% crit damage to her ultimate and to her chain attack. Yeah, that's basically it.
They're going to karaoke tonight. Can't be late for that.
Palka M6 and Halton did Panda show up for you. Panda showed up exactly enough for us to M6 him. Like the last 10 pull, we managed to get him maxed. God, I wish we were all grouped up instead. Look at that. Look at that wave. Isn't it beautiful? Ellen M0? This Ellen? No.
Take this. Break time. Get back.
My Ellen is the very opposite of M0. It's the only main carry that I'm maxed. Bye, Froggy. I got him only M4 with my luck. Palkra was only once. We got so many Palkra this time, like not like last time.
Alright, I'll take the mic. An opening.
That's fun. That's fun.
Let's make this quick.
Dude, look at that AoE. Someone said that, oh, she has no AoE compared to Miyabi, but dude, she does.
What a nuisance. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Just watch the M2 showcase. Taught me how to play better with the M2. Thank you, Haka. David, I'm happy to help. And like her M2 is so much goddamn fun. Like I wish I could go for it myself. And like I was trying, but I just didn't get lucky enough. I'm just a big sucker for like when a mindscape changes like rotations and stuff. The most boring ones is like, oh, you know, this move now deals 30% more damage. Like that's boring. Like impact my gameplay, and you know, you have me hooked. One try to get M1 Caesar if I get lucky with Fufu's W engine. It's a good one. It's a good one. Makes her a lot better in like anomaly teams. Or basically any teams. She has not consistent AoE. She's pretty good, but you smack the ult pretty quick. The EX special has an insane amount of AoE. Like the Xingming eruption. Like the third one in the string. It covers an insane area. Ellen is out. Dude, she's so smooth. It has to be the third one. Yeah, but every time you do one EX special, you always do. Like, there's never a reason to not do the full string.
Time to die.
At your service. Take this.
Like, Ellen at M0 now feels better than Ellen did at M6.
Get lost.
Before. I just really need to stack up lighter, although I want the big boss to come in for that.
Take this.
I hate this boss so much. Common team with Caesar is with Benice, Nidianage, or Piper. That's a good one. That's a good one. And like, I just love how many like more iframes and shit she has now. Otherwise, Caesar was such like a quality of life thing for Ellen just to not get smacked around. Now she doesn't need it anymore.
That's it. Get back.
Oh, look at Red Mock is coming with them. Fuck. Caesar made Master of Lemon good. Yeah, like I like Caesar. She fits in like every team.
Get lost. Break time. You're the boss, master. Get back.
Then wait to get my hand for Caesar. I'm super happy that people seem to be excited for like Caesar rerun.
Move it.
I was not expecting that. I feel like she's just been so overshadowed by Asta.
Gotcha now.
Clear out.
Look at the damage of that chain attack.
Move it.
It did so much damage now.
Let me song move everyone. Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
And also the AoE of this one is not bad.
Evil shall be purged. An opening. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Beg for mercy. Step back, too late. Reality and illusion. For chaos.
Then we got Polkra. Ice Eater. Ooh, can we switch this up to something fun? We haven't done DPS Sokagu in a while. That's kind of fun.
Hako, you're a little punk bitch.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Is food included? Well, that takes some prepping.
Sokaku, ready!
Number 0, Andy.
Ambi fully built? Nah, almost.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's get some usage out of Ambi. Quite like bringing Trigger into the twins as well. Ambi is very built. All the burgers.
Sokaku, ready!
Number 0, I am the Eye of Obel. My loyalty lies.
Palka? Yeah, let's bring
No
Palka.
problem. Let's go have some fun.
What do we do on second team? It's gonna be the armored doggo and someone else. Jane.
Only the brave will win.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Glass of night.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Lord Fate. Is it Claire time? I need to get back on Claire.
Never turn down Lord
I really do. Such a fantastic game.
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
Wrong. Still can't believe we didn't get Obel Squad Bang Boo. Maybe it comes with Seed and Orpheus. Surely, right? Wow. I still use the Claire soundtrack as like white noise every night. As you should. The Lumiere is my alarm, yeah? Yeah, when I get like an old school record player, you used to be able to like bop the soundtrack.
The basic formation. Dodge. It's over now. Take the shot. Supporting position. What you deserve.
Roger that. Loyalty. You're out.
Would be great if they grouped up for this.
Get ready.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. No mercy. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
Sounds ready.
Supporting position.
Ambi. Engaging.
Oh, they're kind of grouped up now, right? Ish.
Hurry up! Suppressing fire.
I'm on it. Dealer.
Yeah, I want to talk problematic endgame content. These two. Jeez.
All right, together now.
Keep focused.
Do it. This type of shit. Doesn't he be naked?
Standing by.
My loyalty lag. Payment received. Let's get to
One of my biggest regrets is getting M1 Abby. What? I'm trying to remember Ambi's M1. Is it a little thunderbolt that comes down? That seems to be my runs with Zombie. Yeah. Yeah.
adjusting for wind.
I do really enjoy running this team though. Like it's fun with the aftershock.
This will cost extra.
Like I feel like it's the first team where like, you know, every character feels like they're a part of it. And it can get pretty crazy, you know, like that. I think with twins, like we just need them to like group up a little bit.
I'm on it. Off balance.
But like they're spread out. Like if they get stunned next to each other, that's kind of what we want. And like Bless Ambush is good at a lot of stuff, but AoE is not really one of them.
Roger that.
Oh, they are stunned.
Press the advantage. Current overload. I won't back down.
Now we're cooking slightly more at least.
Get ready. Now you can.
Yeah, these boys are mean.
Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind.
Shit. So I'm just about to die.
Down strategy.
Fire support ready. No mercy. Hang in there,
Miami.
Andy.
Let's get this Soul 11. It's almost done. You just need to add your details and sharing. Just take a break. Came here to check how you're doing. I'm getting my butt whipped by the twins. They're a variation of my least favorite enemy, Dullahan. Let's bring something with slightly more AoE. Maybe we switch the teams.
Number 0, Ambi.
My loyal.
Standing by.
As long as it's single target, you know, ka-chow. Maybe we just do go DPS Sock again.
Preparing to move out.
Wanna see the red
Or as long as we can just like kill them in one window, that should also be fine.
I've got your back.
Or we just never stop stunning them, that's also fun.
I'm here, so
I am the eye of.
wanna see the red scarf ready to roll out.
We're not using Ellen. I could. I've been using her in the previous stages. She feels fucking great at rework. I love it.
Copy. Here. Recalibrating.
There we go. And now look at this.
Don't cross the line.
I just realized I don't have full resources.
Nothing breaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
That's a bit stinky.
Check your six. Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
Get it right back to my sketch now. Best of luck, Abby, and I can't wait to see it, but it's done.
Time to pin them down.
Ooh, this is gonna be like a group up, right?
Press the advantage. Nothing reaches my defense.
Can get another one off. The twin dice.
is a strong offense. Show no mercy.
Like, this is why I prefer the Miasma stage, because at least in that one, you know, you can do something. Like, you can affect the boss.
You're my thoughts. The melody of combat. Ether vision activate. Press the advantage. You have no
button. Die? No. Use my energy. New boss and all bosses called the cakewalk, at least with Yishwan. Like the guy with the tongue? Yeah, like someone said it earlier, like they had an easier time with him than like those twins, and yeah, like I fully agree.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
One more time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the twins. And it all comes down to, like, I'm not a big fan of Dallahan. Wait. Defensive assist, please? Defensive assist, please? There we go. Worst boss by far. They have some stinky one, but yeah, that one might be taking the cake, honestly.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I think most have missed.
No escape.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Hit him where it hurts.
What an eyesore.
Is this gonna last?
Who's the prey?
He feels tanky enough to be the last. Yeah. Ooh, look at that Jane. Yeah, and Tepes. Oh, now we want to see Ellen? Maybe we do an Ellen. Or Tepes.
Be my research subject?
Yishwan has J level end screens. Dude, she has some wild ones. She has some wild ones. Should bring Yishwan to Tepes. I never tried her out with Tepes.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Let's leave Astra instead. We do Pulchra?
Only the brave will.
Yeah, let's do Pulchra.
Looking for intel? Are we fighting? Take me.
I'm glad Pulchra is getting some more use.
Gotcha now.
One. Not sure why he's like sometimes red when he's most confident. think she managed to get the finger snap off.
The best defense is a strong offense.
But we stalled a little bit more, like had an Astra ultimate for that.
Get safety.
He would be dead.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Heads up.
Let our soul resonate.
Don't cross the line.
Ooh, look at that shield damage. Like, I'll take that over the twins any day. That's how good, mother. Don't, please.
Let's get this quick.
This is a really cool boss. Like, I kind of like him. He's quite tanky. And we want to be doing some defensive assists on him. Otherwise, we're kind of good. It's too good to pass up. I know. You feisty boys.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I just love doing the stun combo. It's fucking smooth.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
So Rupture closer to anomaly or attack aliens. It's like a mix, but honestly, like in my opinion, it feels more like a. At least Yishwan, she feels more like an anomaly alien that she does an attacker in certain ways. But I guess technically they're closer to attackers. Yishwan is core E now with 7,000 HP, 60 crit rate, crit damage, sheer force. She kills things fast enough more. Yeah, like she. Those are pretty good stats. And, you know, she is Miyabi levels in terms of strength. Definitely quickly fills the element bar. Yeah. And, like, one of the big things, like, for me, like, anomaly versus attacker, is like, anomaly is more like you attack a general area. And I feel like a lot of her stuff is like that. You don't attack an enemy, you attack the general area of an enemy. Eat the damage disc 5. Yeah, I was aiming for that, but then I didn't get one. She has pretty good stats now. I wish I could get the crit rate higher. Like 10 more crit rate would be chef's kiss. Which is the one like we really need to flubby baby. How do you build the Yishwan though? Is it crit rate, HP, then how much the HP percentage? Yeah, so the crit stats are kind of the most important one, but on almost similar importance is HP percentage. After that comes attack. So yeah, HP and crit. Like this is a fucking amazing disc. I'm not even gonna, moan that I didn't get crit rate on it, because it's good. This one, not terrible, but not This one is hard to get better. Some more hits in the crit rate. This one is very easy to get better. Number 6 is her worst one. 5 rolls in the affected stats is a win. Yeah, definitely.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, the 6th one is the one that really smells like shit.
We fighting? Take me.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I'm not sure, Pan. I'm not sure if we're leveling you or not. Let him cook. Always let the panda cook. Danish! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Big hugs. That's super goddamn sweet. Also, Danish, are you keeping up with Darkest Dungeon? They've released a bunch of shit I need to try on that. Like the second one. And the first one. Level Pan up the free Astra in Deadly Assault. Like, the thing is, I can do... Like, that's a good way of thinking of it. But, like, I have other characters that, you know, can do that as well.
Rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
What is very good with leveling up Pan is that, like, it's good showcases. Because everybody pulling for Yishwan will have gotten Pan. God, I haven't touched Darkest Zone 2 in a long time. Me neither. And, like, we used to play that quite a lot. That's kind of how I really bonded with Bongo. We did the challenge runs. Do we get a Pan upskirt like we do with all the ladies? Well, he kind of flaunts himself a little bit. I think you can see a bulge. Hold up. That's not called. It is. Although it's a remix I've never heard before. Kavinsky, right? Kavinsky is a Dagout. Yeah, original is good. Kavinsky is a talented synthwaver. Never heard this version. Same. Maybe it's new. Abomination is cool. Wait, Abomination is out now? Oh, that's like one of my favorite ones from Darkest Dungeon 1. Have they added Hardmaster yet? I listen to this all the time if I drive around. It's the perfect, like, you know, drive in the night song. I want to move on to the first blue flame. I haven't tried it yet. Wait, Jesse. Wait, Houndmaster is? Houndmaster is in Darkest Dungeon. Shit, I need to get back on it. Usually I feel like I see stuff about Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2 stream soon? Maybe, that's a fun game to stream. How we usually do it is like people in chat, they're like, you know, they show some interest and then I put them on a spin wheel. Then we spin that wheel and like whoever it lands on, like gets to pick a character and then I also name the character after them. So it's like a challenge, like can I beat it with a team that chat picks? Did you play since Crusader? No. I think I barely unlocked Crusader. Abomination has a cool backstory too. I really like Abomination in the first game. It's kinda cool. I'm not a fan of the mechanics in Darkest Zone 2. Like at first it felt a little bit awkward because it's like they're so different from one another. But then I also, you know, I kind of got what they were doing. They didn't make Darkest Dungeon 1 but better. They made Darkest Dungeon 1 or they made something else. So like it doesn't take away from one. It's like one is great in its own way, and like two is great in its own way. Yeah, they've been on the same universe. And personally, I'm not sure which I would say like is better, because they kind of, you know, they kind of scratch different itches. I think they're both like masterpieces in their own way. Yishwan, Panda, and Astra on Marionette de la Salt. I'm not gonna lie, it's super fun. Isn't it so much fun? It's a different playing experience. Yes. Yeah, 100%. To me, like the closest thing you get to like, you know, the feeling of playing Yishwan is playing Miyabi. Like you just feel like kind of an unstoppable fucking god. I'm saying I'm grateful for teamwork, but wholly it's fun. Like my one thing with that is like, if you can, try to start the stun window with like Pan's EX special attack, especially if you just saw Yishwan is like buffed up during the stun window. Or got Corn song just uploaded in She-Run with Corin. Yeah, I keep forgetting that segment. How built is my Corin?
That's me.
Don't look at me.
This is the one I don't wanna lose. This is the one if I
But Perturb, I've heard from good sources that it cannot be done. This kit damage, fine as. I'm happy with that. Honestly, that's really good. That's really good. Try playing it on a hardest flame. I would love to see that. Yes, I'm not sure if we even like started playing around with flames. On the creator server, I tried some Hormone Punk on Corin. Honestly, felt quite good. And honestly, I can't wait till I get a designated stunner. No, physical support, I mean, not stunner. And you see Corin pop the fuck off. I really need to recheck your video to smooth out my gameplay. So she feels like a lot, and she feels complicated in the beginning because, you know, you take a look at her skills.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And like, you know, every skill is a Stephen King novel. Well, not these two, but like, look at this one. This one isn't too bad. And like you just feel tired when you open it and start reading. You're like, holy fuck! All right, let's see now. But the loop is simple. When an attack is coming, EX special, you can either hold it if you're not sure about the timing, because she will then like wait for like up to 2 seconds to get hit. You parry, EX special, and all of her animations are like super goddamn like. In most of her animations, you can still switch her out and she will carry them out if you need to like reapply buffs or stuff like that, which is very, very like handy to have. Fall flat with my ADHD, trying to read this, I can only learn visually. Starburns, I feel the same with my ADD. And like, when you make guides and shit, just all the names. And then it's like, you know, you have to say the names, but then you also have to like hammer it in enough times so people will like recognize it. You know, Xingming Eruption, Basic Array, Veil Cloud Coalescence, Ink Manifestation, and then you can do that into Celestial Cloud Blitz Break, which you can then link into EX Special Attack Xingming Eruption Break. But if you also have an Auric Ink Point, well then, if you hold the dodge button, we can also pivot into an Auric Array. Plus my space is really problematic though. The fat beetle is kinda a joke. Second most problematic, but your nail mechanic is easy breezy. I'm so glad that, you know, Hoyo didn't decide to buff that boss. Because, like I said in my videos, he's like the easier one out of most Deadly Assault bosses. No matter the team. Like, did you see the twins whipping me around on the stage before? Now, of course, there's better teams to bring to them. I wasn't expecting it to be that tanky, though. In the span of WoW, that has like 7 unique name mechanics for a single character. Yeah, I feel a little bit lost a lot of times when I'm trying to like learn something new. That's why I fucking love playing WoW live. Dwayne, I just saw you. Hope you're having an amazing time over here. Dwayne, big fucking hug. How's work going, my friend? I'm sorry I missed you. The twins is a problem. And it's all because they are like a variation of an enemy that is a problem, which is Dalahan. It is Dalahan, right? Or is it Thanatos? It's Thanatos, right? Yeah, they're like a mutation of that one. And like all of the faults with that one is still there. Yeah, Mr. Teleporter. Don't you just love it when he enters into like, oh, I'm just gonna teleport 15 times now. And you can't hit him. Or you press an ultimate and just then he decides to go like phase out of reality. Oh, then goes gravity. Wonderful design. It's spicy. I wanted to go home. 12 hours a day yesterday. Kicked my booty. Oh, you had a 12-hour day? I hope you don't have another 12-hour today. It was rough when doing my chasing Dalan with my poor Lycon. And I hope it's been an amazing stream. GG for all you guys. I'm gonna rewatch in bed before I sleep now. Perturbato, I'm gonna wrap it up myself. Big hug, my guy. Thank you for your work. Everybody, thank you for like this past week and like all of the support. It's been an intense one. And everybody that has had my back, I thank you deeply for it. So I'm gonna like Chivalry come up. I say saying oops, there goes gravity at the same time as you, right? It's just certain phrases. Take care all everybody. Big goddamn hug. We need to make time for the story. Would a Sunday story time be like better? I also need to update the Discord link so people can also have like tomorrow to do the story to get ahead. Have a good evening, my guy. Thank you. I think I'm gonna jump in the shower because it's been raining the entire fucking day, so it's like humid as shit in the house. So I feel a little bit sticky. Even have like the air conditioner on for like full blast with just drying it out. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. Usually I pop in a Discord link so people not in the Discord, but right now there's not a lot of working ones. You done? I'm done. But I'll get the update on that. Me and Jonna will be hanging out in one chat. You wanna come chat some shit? That might be nice while I'm eating something. Wrapping it up? We're wrapping it up. I think that Discord link is broken, so yeah, I'll have it fixed. Awesome stream. Matt, big hug. And yeah, like I said, it's been a week, and everybody that's been supportive and kind, I see all of you. I thank you for it. And yeah, now it's finally out, it's finally live, and the proof is in the pudding. It's working. We fixed it last time. Oh, you did manage to sort it. That's amazing if that's the case. Alright, so Twitchers, I'm raiding you out to someone. I'm sure there's a bunch of people live right now. YouTubers, sadly, we cannot raid. What the starting stream ending.
So many words for the broken heart. It's hard to see in a crimson love.
You know, we usually raid average. This time, Let's go to Yishwan. We saw him before. Have an amazing night, peeps. All the heckin' love. All the heckin' love, the Webers.
Wild and free, I could feel the sun. Your every
And I hope work goes swiftly for you. I really, really do.
They tell me, show me the meaning of being lonely. Is this the feeling I need to walk with? Tell me why I can't be there where you are.
Are you still up on Discord now or later? We'll see. We'll see. I need to make food. I need to get some showers and stuff. What should be a raid message? Citizens come. Yeah, let's just do that. That's a simple one.
Life goes on as it never ends. Ice of stone, observe the trend.
Ooh, I think either he's doing viewer pulls or he's doing his own pulls. He's pulling at least.
Guilty road to an endless
Alright, before Mr. Pulls, let's head over there. Thanks for stream, boss. Everybody, I missed you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Until next time, Hawk out.